This is so hard to balance. Definitely very, 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 very new with YouTube stuff. But hi, I'm very excited squared. Oh, you're excited squared? That's really good. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Just making sure. Scrolling. Yes. Okay. Good. That's good.
Say bring your mic closer.
Really? It's kind of loud for me, though. I kind of want to turn myself down. Hold on. Much better. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm not blasting out my own ears. Perfect. I hope I'm not too loud for you, at least. I'm on my bed and extremely sleepy, but what would I do when you're live? You could watch me and then take a nap after. Hi, nice to see you. Yes, today we're going to be working on commission work. Yes. I'm trying to keep my volume. I'll probably get more comfortable with talking the more the stream goes on. My volume is at a nice midway point at the moment. Hi today. Hi. Hello, Artsy. We will actually be working on your bean today, so it is very good to see you here. Welcome in. You hear me very well? That's good. Hopefully I am not busting out your ears. That'd be very bad. But yes, it's nice to see you today. I have my Pokemon music playing as always. It's always fun to play Pokemon music in the back. You're not used to seeing me on YouTube. Yep, this is where I'm going to be moving. Specifically because I'm kind of done with Twitch. With everything that's happening with Twitch and with YouTube being, more the mindset that I like. Like mindset rather than a grindset, I kind of like this. I'll hop off. I'll be back at some point later. Bye, kitty. Good luck at work today, okay? I will be here for a good while, so you'll definitely be able to hop in and see me. What's going on with Twitch? They had like a couple of new not so great things put in place. Yeah, it caused like a very big uproar. I kind of forgot everything it was, but I know I didn't like it when I saw it. So plus YouTube has made it easier to become a partner on here anyway, so I am going to do my best to get there when I can. Yippee! So then we can start monetizing over here too. I think the biggest thing was definitely the huge revenue split. A lot of streamers in the UK straight up hadn't been paid correctly, I think. And a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, a lot of not so nice stuff. And YouTube kinda is seeming like the better pick right now, yeah. It was so big of a thing that they changed. If I hadn't agreed to the new terms and service, I would have my partner removed. So it's a lot was happening. I did agree to it just to keep partner on there, but I am going to shoot for YouTube partner. Yes. But when I move, obviously. Currently we're just kind of keeping it chill, coming on here, doing whatever. I've always thought about streaming on YouTube, but I don't know if it works the same. No, it does not work the same. I mean, it's just as simple, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of different things when it comes to interaction that's different than Twitch, I'd say interaction is definitely lower on YouTube when it comes to stuff to be able to do in chat, channel points, etc. Hello there. Yes, I did play Sky yesterday. I had a very fun time. Welcome in. Do I pronounce your name as... Is it Valkyrie? Nice to see you. I don't know how discoverability works. So YouTube is actually, in my opinion, much better for discoverability. Because on Twitch, if you're not live, you're not there. Literally, you don't grow on Twitch. Genuinely, you don't. Raids can help, don't get me wrong, but you can't grow simply just on Twitch. You'd either have to use YouTube, TikTok, or something else. YouTube, you can very much grow yourself on here, because imagine it's you make nice videos when you're not live, you can make community posts when you're not live, then when you're live, you can do all sorts of stuff. You have a cute VTuber, thank you. I appreciate you. I drew myself. And then my rigging was done by Karamomo Kitchen. Yes. But yeah, that's why I'm going to be making the switch to YouTube. It has a lot more of a feel that I like. I want to get back into editing for myself as well. That'll be very fun. On top of that, it's just going to be a lot slower of a process, which is a fun thing. I like the idea of slowly pouring stuff into YouTube rather than having to grind my ever-living ass off to get seen by maybe a couple more people on Twitch. Kiki. I also dropped TikTok, by the way, because the other day I was literally just sitting there and vibing, and either I got like, whatchamacallit, like spam reported, or TikTok is racist, but I just got like a random hate speech ban out of nowhere, and now I can't stream. So it's like, okay, I won't use your app anymore. Bye. Yes, I am going to draw today. Yes. I love when you used to draw your YouTube miniatures. Huh? YouTube miniatures? Do you mean like my shorts? Like I used to make short tutorials? I would like to do those again. They were very fun. How much did you pay for rigging? Sorry if I'm asking too many questions. No. That's not too many. Yeah. I think I paid like 1,475 for rigging. It was not a cheap project. Definitely very expensive. Still cheaper than a fursuit though. Good evening, Skull Cutie. Oh, hi there, Sedera. Nice to see you. Jumping between two streamers right now. We'll mostly be lurking. Is it Irma? Is the other streamer Irma? Is it Irma? Haha, who's in the back? Kevin. Kevin, say hi. If you'd like to. You wanna say hi? Huh? Oh, it's not Irma this time. No, it was Rat. Rat said that they were jumping between two streamers at the same time, and so I thought that maybe it was Irma again. Not this time. No bald man this time. Cloudy says that they love Kevin and his background commentary. Me too. Especially the clips I have of him sounding like a goose. Those are very fun. Hi there, Kaiko. How are you today? Nice to see you. I miss Irma. His bald head lights up my life. That light's a little bit dim right now with him not here. No fortune bald head today. I always get good fortunes on his head. Never a bad fortune when he's around. Okay, let's go outside. Hold on. I've got some art ready for you. Ready? And then I have to hold on. Oh, miniature. Oh, for thumbnail. No, you're good. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my thumbnails. I do work very hard on them, even though I need to redo them, actually. But yes, I did this a little bit ago as a warm-up. Hi, Kevin. Nice head. A lot of head love today. Pretty colors? I'm glad you like. Thank you. Yes, I did this one as a warm-up a couple days ago. Yeah, it's pretty. I would show this one that I drew of Kevin's character, but I don't know if I can do that. The nipples are too shiny.
The fucking titties on those shits? Damn.
They're too shiny. I don't know if I could show that on YouTube. Hold on. I think I have a safe for work version, even though the normal one isn't NSFW, but...
I say don't do it. Or I say crop it.
I have a safe for work one. Wait, hold on. Because it's not even NSFW. Those bitches are just shiny.
Fucking titties.
It's shiny. That fucking song. Oh my gosh, wait. Who sang the shiny song? Wasn't it in Moana? It was like the crab. Was it a crab? I forget. Hold on. I know that I have the safe for work version somewhere. Because I want to show you guys. You sadly will not be able to see the shiny boobies though. Very sorry. You can see it on Twitter, but not on YouTube. We can't show that on the YouTube. Here you go. Here you go. Here's the one without the shinies. Perfect. There you go. You can tell that there was a shiny there though. You can. Simply just because of the line, but it's gone now for the sake of censorship and responsibility and not getting demonetized on YouTube while already demonetized. Kevin, I cannot show boobies on YouTube. You out of anyone else should know that. Can you please teach us how to do chibis? Maybe in the future. Yeah, I would love to do like a little chibi tutorial. That'd be very cute. But yes, I drew this cat boy. He's very pretty. I kiss his face. I kiss him. Mwah. Pretty boy. Okay. We put that away. We put cat away. We're not drawing cat right now. We are drawing beans. Yes, we're drawing beans today. And my beans that I have, they look like these. Yes, hold on. This is one that I did for Gabby of a drum. Yes, it's daikon for Gabby. It's drum. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Drum for Gabby. Let me see another bean that I can pick up. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Some of my beans are farther down. There was this one that I did for a person named Blossom. Their character had dreads, and it was very fun to do. It was very, very, very fun to do. I don't know if these are dreads or locks. I don't know the difference off the top of my head, but they're cool. And it was so fun, so sexy. Yay. This one is also one of my biggest favorite ones. I very much enjoy people giving me characters with melanin. Yes, I do. I don't know what it is, but I want to eat it. It's a little bean. I call these painting like little beans. Yeah, because they're essentially like little teeny tiny babies. And they're fun to do because I like to do them very experimentally. I'm also in trouble with TikTok. I'm like shadow banned and I was working really hard for an XP pen contest, but it's only judged by the numbers. Really? That sucks. If it helps you, I got shadow banned too at some point on TikTok, but I was able to get out of it. I got shadow banned because I showed a little bit too much leg on my model. They didn't like that. They didn't like that at all. Too much leg, boy. Put those hams away. That's what they said to me. You do have melanin. I am excited to draw your melanin. I will suck it out of you with a straw and put it into my tablet, into my art. Thank you. And then, which one more of my favorites from here? This one for Zestadia was really pretty because of the water. There you go. Yippee. I even had fun with my signature and I made like the signature super watery too. It was a very cute little thing. Pretty character. Very, very nice. I am excited to do more of these though. We do have a couple lined up for today. And if you would like one, I do have vegan commissions. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it vegan? VGen? Vegan? Veganism. Let me see. Let me test out my command. Which one does it give? Commission. Did I spell commission wrong? I think I might have spelled commission wrong. Commissions? How did I spell it? I know I have this command. Don't you do this to me. Oh. Now it's gonna come up like twice. Whoops. Sorry, Stream Elements bot. Okay, hold on. Maybe it came up and I just don't see it. You're right. No, it did not come up. Okay. I will give Stream Elements bot a second. But yes, I am open for these. Like if you'd like me to draw you one on stream, you can very much buy one. And I will draw one for you. Yes. While I'm working on the queue. The money will go to us moving out and us getting food. So that's nice. I posted 7 videos but nothing. I mean, it sucks that it's very much like views and algorithm based. I feel like it should be different in the sense, you know? Like, you can't judge someone based on how many views their post gets. It's very difficult. I mean, because somebody can very easily, like, buy TikTok views, right? Isn't that something people do? It's totally something people do. So I could see, like, somebody super easily just, like, you know. Let us get... Sure, I'll get this one. But yeah, like, somebody could easily, like, cheat this contest by buying views. So I don't get why you'd have a view-based contest. Unless it was something, like, small, you know? But this isn't small in the slightest. No. I don't know where the bot is. I know that it's here because it said it was running, but it's not actually here. Which, it's okay, I guess. It'll come up at whatever point it wants to. View bots are evil. Trust me, people bot for all sorts of things. I have seen instances of people botting for like polls on Twitter. Like at some point there was a fucking who's the best like Twitter husband, like, you know, like not Twitter, fucking Tumblr. The what are they called? Tumblr sexy man? There you go. Like, what's the best Tumblr sexy man? And somebody botted like votes in that, as well as other ones that I've seen for stuff like that. And it's like, wow, you guys are really dedicated, huh? Let's look at my queue. Okay, so the first one we have on our queue is Klari, actually. So I will go and grab Klari's refs. I just woke up. What did I miss? Not much. We're talking about viewbots, people botting for votes on Twitter, as well as getting ready to work on commissions, and I'm looking for my slippers because I don't like putting my toesies on the bare floor. I have all my slippers now. I call them the Nikes because they're like Nike slides, but I don't say Nike, I say Nike. I started it because Kevin has the same kind of slides, and so I would call his slides like the Nikes. Oh my god, he's got his Nikes on. And so, yeah. My dad is sick. I cannot bring myself to ask him to buy me a tablet, plus he's the only one to work here. I mean, maybe one day you would be able to impress yourself and maybe get one for yourself, you know? Hold on, Glory. Let me get your refs. Specifically, I'm gonna go grab that pretty ref sheet you just got. Hi there, Rockstar Foxy. How are you today? Welcome in. I too love banana. I had a banana earlier, actually. Shit was fire. Fuck. Banana was so good. It was very perfectly ripe. Okay, Clary's ref is easy to find. Right here. We are going to draw a very smug lady. I copy. I close. I open. Hold on. Close that. Ah, yes, there you go. Perfect. How do you open the banana and then how do you eat the banana? Do you want to see how I eat the banana? Is that what you're asking me? Huh, lady? Is that what you want? Clyde? First balls, now bananas? Huh? What are you on today? So this is Clary. She's very smug. She has marvelous, large personalities, very pretty nails. Cool glasses too. I didn't notice that the glasses were white, but it fits your aesthetic perfectly. I have not watched Nimona, but I've seen a lot about it, like people posting pictures and stuff like that. As well as drawing fan art. I'm so excited to try to draw this design. I wish I could fit the hair in it somehow. Like all of the hair at the bottom, but we'll figure it out. I do not know why I'm yawning so much. It's honestly probably because it's warm. Lago! Did you hear my what I said about Chloe? Hi, welcome in! Yes, we are working on the beans, and the first one on the list is Chloe. And my good dear friend. So we will be drawing very smug lady, and I already have an idea for like what I want to go for. I don't usually do hands with beans, so the hand will be left out. But yes, I've seen lots about Nimona on the TL. First we start off with just a circle, but it's facing like upwards that way. Eyes will be right there. The chin like goes like right there, me things. Yes, there you go. Perfect. Shape your bean. Because the face is pointing like upwards. The hardest part of these beans is like shaping the first face. I guess I needed some instant therapy. This has brought me so much frustration and anxiety. It's okay. I mean, I totally understand wanting to win a contest, but you also have to realize that this is one of those contests where it's kind of like automatically made hard to win, you know? Especially since you're saying that the contest is view-based and stuff like that. View-based contests especially are going to be easier for those who have larger fan bases. And if you don't have that larger fan base, it's like, well, How are you supposed to win, my friend? I understand the stress, but at the same time, go easy on yourself. Okay, I'll do it this way. Usually I like to start off with a circle, but maybe I can trust my instinct. There you go. It's a little better. Because I like to do these line lists, and so I like to try to plan it out shape-wise. The pen also jumps around a lot because I draw at huge sizes. Oh, silly no. That and my computer's just chugging. It's actually making me sweat right now. We don't really have too much AC here since the AC is in the dining room and we always keep our door closed. So it's like hot, 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 hot. Okay, this is Clary's head. We have head. Head is the first part of the bean. The most important part of the bean is head. I save up for big AC. We don't need a big AC. Just something that gets the job done, you know what I'm saying? Something that makes you smile and survive the heat. I am working on your Dorito chin. Dorito chin glory. Clary has a lot of names in my book. There's the Dorito chin, there's ball juggler, yeah, grape jelly ball liker. Ew. What makes me smile the most is an AC you can control over the network. That's just bougie. Bougie lady. I don't even know how to control an AC that's on the network. I can't even network myself. Hi there again, Quiver. Is that how I pronounce your name, by the way? Welcome, welcome in. I'll be in another stream since I'm making dinner for the fam. No problem. Take your time, my friend. We are going to be partying anyway. No need to worry. Beans take time, so I will be beaning one at a time. Yes, I will. This here goes like... Might have to come up like right here instead. There you go. You'll see the look I'm going for once I'm done like building this. I'll honestly have to see if I even need this ear. Probably not. But we'll put that right there. Alright, Clary. So now here's what we're gonna do. We've got your face, right? Well, if for this pose that I'm thinking of, your head wouldn't really be... Wouldn't see too much of the chin. Face point up. I usually draw chibi with circle head and circle hand. I call it my simplified style. I see. Circle hands are very fun. I do agree with loving circle hands. Okay, this is giving a little bit more head facing upwards somewhat. That's the hardest part about the beans. Figuring out the topology of their big heads. Because it is lineless, so I must challenge myself. Alright. Now we do smug lady face. Yunk. The only lines that I tend to do for chibis are their eyes, usually. So the face is kind of like... This is the vibe I was going for in this direction. So I set up like the face lines. Give myself like this space over here, not to go. Perfect. Now we'll turn this down. the eyes would be like right here, and they're supposed to be like the smug, like ooh 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 kind of eyes. You know what I'm saying? So one of them would be right here. I'm gonna push this over there. Eyes are a lot of trial and error. I used to be really good at drawing them when I didn't judge my art quite a lot. Slayer? Is that who I think? Oh my god, Slay! Lindsay, hi! Ah! Kevin says hi, Lindsay. I like that. Lin. Hi, Slayer. How are you today? Lindsay! It's nice to see you, buddy. And yes, it is Miss Clary. Might as well join the Discord server soon. Mind you, our Discord server is 18 plus, so please only join if you fit that criteria, my friend. As much as I would love to welcome in all sorts of friends, I simply just can't keep track of every single miner who's in the server to keep them all safe, you know. Which is why I only allow 18 plus. Guys. You're good, how am I? I am doing, honestly, kind of good today. I'd say today would be somewhat of a good day. Let's see what we do with that. You know, it's mainly just the eye shapes that I tend to struggle with now, but I will get them better with time. The nose goes up here. We don't usually draw the nose line for it, but I'll put it there anyway. And chibis, these chibis at least tend to be like tall, smug baby. This is why we don't usually include the nose, because the mouths are so tall that you usually can't even see the nose, honestly. Gabby, how are you today? Yes, we have a Clary reel today. Okay, now we use this as a guide, and I just draw her face over it. It's a simulation. She's not real. She's fake. Good to try your best to draw both eyes at the same time. It's honestly one thing that I fail quite a lot at. Let's see how this goes. Cause like it's kind of like... These eyes are especially difficult. Fuck. Just woke up today, hopefully it will go well. I hope that today will go well for you too, my friend. And I'm sure that it will. Just gotta make sure to have lots of confidence and take care of yourself, okay? It's one of those days. One of those self-care days. Let's see if we... The eyes are quite literally the hardest part. Okay, we're doing good. Going places, it's going places. Here you go. Another thing that's good is allowing myself some silence while drawing. I usually try to talk quite a lot, but often it is good to also try to be silent a little. Let's try to fix this. This doesn't look quite right. The first one's kind of okay. Hi there, Leo. Welcome in. Nice to see you. And I'm glad you like my art streams. We're trying our best today. Drawing little beans. Thank you. Appreciate you. We will try that like that. Let's see how that goes. Kinda. No, they don't go that way. Maybe. Trying to figure out what this issue is here. Just a second. Give it a minute. Give it a hotch minute. What if we... Excuse me, microphone. Out of my way. This mic stand, like arm, is both in the way and out of the way. Let's see if we can make this tighter. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. Because my pencil sits pretty high. Flip. Remember that it is always good to flip your canvas. Let's keep this the same way. And then try to redraw this. Kind of shape it that way. There you go. Leo, how are you today? It's very good to see you. There's honestly a chance that I need to just move this closer in. Kevin, for a second I thought that, like, who I heard laughing on your phone, it sounded like Mario. But like, one of the sounds of Mario getting hurt. Let's see. Got a little, just like gently sculpting it. Honestly, that's the best way to go about it. We will leave it right this right now. Because one thing I'm trying to teach myself is not to obsess over the little details. Honestly, maybe one thing that'll help. Because Claria's eyes are very lidded. It's not like open, like I'm trying to go for. That's definitely helping. Let's see if we pull this down here. The shape of the eyelash is also very hard to get. Like, just general topology of the eyelash takes a lot of practice. And I need to get back into practice of being confident with it. Let's see. Face anatomy has me on the ropes at all times. Oh, me too. Don't worry, friend. This is constantly the struggle bus with faces. But do I try my best anyway? Yes, I do. That is what you must always do. Struggle or not, at least you are trying. I'm studying so hard right now. Don't study off of this. I'm struggling. This is definitely not what I had in mind, but it's going in still a good direction. Hello there, Kendrick. Welcome back. Nice to see you again, friend. How are you today? Doing some good old little bean painting work. I remember this one time when I didn't even flip the canvas while drawing, and then once I finished and decided to flip it, and it looked so questionable. Yeah, that's why you need to keep flip, flip, flip. Very important to keep flipping. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna allow this to come down further. There you go. Actually, that's cooking. That's cooking. That's cooking. Okay, much better. I found the hack. I might attach the flip canvas action in my art program to one of the hardware buttons on my pen tablet. Yes. Flipping is very important. I actually really suggest you do that, yeah. Like attaching it to a button on your tablet is such a good idea. Flipping is life-saving sometimes. Yes, it is. Because you won't notice what's like wrong with the piece, and then you'll flip it, and all of it comes to fruition. Should it be a toggle action or a hold action? I say toggle, because sometimes like you want to like flip, 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 to get like a really good like feeling of it, you know what I mean? Yep, you want to like a fast flip sometimes. It really does help. Trust me when I say it does. Well, there you go. This is kind of the face that I was going for a little, but it's a lot better than what I had in the beginning. I wanted it to be like more upward smug rather than downward smug, but I'd say that Clary is pretty downward smug. Because upward smug is kind of like, you know, like fucking cat. Like, I was thinking of this kind of smug, but Clary's definitely like evil downward smug. So this works anyway. Just a little bit of mischief. Yes, that's what this is. Just a little mischief. Makes me excited for when Days of Mischief comes back in Sky. That's the Halloween items, Sky. Let's see. Now I'm just messing around with your lashes. Your Maybelline. How good is Maybelline as a makeup brand? I don't even know off the top of my head. Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay. So now what we do is we shade the face. And your skin tone, well, your undertone, from what it seems like, are pink. So we'll go to pink. Looks like you have like a dusty pink undertone. Stab. First I stab around the cheeks. Yes, stippling. Yes. And then we... No, that's too much! This is the problem when you have your canvas size too large and you try to use a big brush like this. Because it's an oil brush, and so it tends to get a little bit laggy. And it could just be my CPU. I do need to upgrade my CPU, but now is the time to focus on moving out, rather than upgrading CPU. Upgrade CPU come later, yes? Yes, we upgrade CPU later. We do around your face, your vase, around the vase. There you go. Ink. Ink lady. We'll do a little bit of a darker reddish pink around your schnoz. There you go. A red pink around your schnoz. Look at you, you look like a flower. Pretty begonia. I wonder what a begonia looks like. I just use that word without like knowing what the flower looks like off the top of my head. Animation app recommendation. Unsure because I am not an animator myself. I would probably cry and curse the power of a million suns if I was an animator. I don't think I'd be able to handle the workload, quite frankly. So as for animation recommendation apps, I sadly cannot help you, my friend. My apologies. CSP is the EX version with test tools for animation. Yes, but they're on mobile. Yes, they're on mobile. And yes, Clip Studio Paint EX does have the tools for animation, no Clara, you are right. But definitely the biggest factor is their mobile, having phone. I know, it's really simple and smug, and I think that my favorite thing is the booby mole. I am 100% a booby mole supporter, so I am very happy that you have one. Good job, Clary. You have such good taste, my girl. Booby mole supporters, stand up. I fixed it very recently, so that's the exact opposite of the original evil AI lady design. Oh yeah, you were going to be like the evilest AI lady I had ever seen. But now you have humbled. Kevin Eepy? Are you E? E? There's an elegance in simplicity. Yes, there is. It's like how people say that, like, you know how people will tend to go for like making a character quote unquote hot or sexy by giving them like less and less and less clothing? Some people actually say that it's better to give them like more clothing. Be strategic about it. And honestly, I agree. You can totally have an attractive character and have them like not have to be scantily clad. Turtleneck sweater, turtleneck sweater, turtleneck sweater. We put some balloon there. Get a little bit of the balloon. Kevin, do you like blue? That's a stupid question. I'm so sorry. You do like blue. Oh, I'm so silly. I love that. Hey Kevin, do you like blue? What color is his drum, stupid? Dummy. Alright, this Clary is coloring. Yes, she is. My goodness gracious, girls. Alright, let's see. Honestly, I need to give myself a stream challenge, and that stream challenge has to be no slouching. I have 7 more buttons left for the useful things. That's a lot of buttons. My goodness gracious, girl. That's been my new favorite phrase. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Goodness gracious, girls. I don't know when I randomly started saying it, but here we are. I drank all my water, actually. Thank you for asking, Gabby. No shrimping in this stream. Yes, I'm sitting up straight. Straighter than my sexuality. Open your mouth, girl. What color is the inside of your mouth? Clary, do you have a special mouth color? Oh, you have on the lipstick. Fuck. Shit. She has colored kissies. Hold on. Do you have a special colored mouth? Open your mouth. Ah, show me your mouth. You and your colored kissies. There you go. Until we make them bitches shiny. You go in. Yes. Yes! And we will give you your very cute face mole. It's a little bit bigger than that. Go. Might have to put it lower though, just so we can have in your glasses. I think the second image in the commissions I sent you suggests a nifty idea for palate coherency with open mouth. Okay. Alright, scroll up, click that, go to Clary DMs. Got it. Okay, I see. Yes, I peeky. And I already forget. Sorry. We'll make your mouth purple. You will have a little bit of an purple mouth, eh? Like this. Purple like this. You know, I forgot it. Literally automatically. In my head, out my head. For Gyrios. Yes, I have a purple mouthy. The tonguey pinky.
Bitch, what is you saying?
Purple mouthy. The tonguey pinky. Yesery. Love you. No, why are you sorry? Purple mouthy. Yeah, what else? What else? You make the eyes pinky. You're pretty. I'm gonna speak like this for the rest of the stream. Pinky poppin'. And those eyes. Purple. You'll see what I'm doing. I'm cooking. Fucking Chef Boyardee in the house right now. Yeah, Purple the cooking. Yes. This is literally how I draw. I feel really bad for you guys because like the entire time I draw I stim. What I'm giving you right now is a very real representation of what my actual like drawing process is like. It's just me, myself, and my brain, and you just so happen to be stuck with it. Yes, the blue. Oh, that's so pretty. 3 doubloons. 3 of them. Yes. Okay. Those are excited pops. Okay, hold on. Yes. Now we color more. Yes. You okay? Does it burn? Sorry. Kevin having to deal with braces is going to be the death of me. Because I always like turn around. It's like, can I help? But then it says braces. And it's like, oh. Yo, Clary, why is it 1 p.m. on your watch? Why specifically 1 p.m., girl? Why'd you choose that time? What's on your mind? What's on your mind at 1 p.m.? Yo, I know this is your eye color, Kari. Look that, we're saturating it. Yeah, I'm saturating that bitch. Fuck you, saturates your pink. Fish water? You're thinking of fishy water at 1 p.m.? Kind of silly, lady. Fuck you, puts yellow in your pink to make it pretty. What do you think this is? A yellowless society? Hell no, it's not. Oh, thank you. I'll have more water. So what? Sorry guys, I had a stroke. I'm back. This is not a yellowless society. You take you and your yellow hate out of here. Me? I am the yellow garter. The piss man. No, I'm not. I just really like yellow. And so we'll protect yellow at all costs. Fuck. Nothing, honey. Nothing. Yellow's pretty. I agree. Yellow pretty. And there you go, stinky, stanky lady. Perfect amount of stink for a stonk. I agree. So now, my precious, my beauty, we're gonna give you a little bit of pink around that purple. Here we are. And then your ooples, we're actually gonna make those contrasting color. Fuck you, we're gonna make them blue. No, we're not. I changed my mind. We're not making them blue. They are not going to be blue. The pupils are square. Square. Yes, the square. Yes. I love you. Wow. I love how you can just hear my chugging. My gears, they're churning. Cause I don't have relatively anything to like talk about, so you guys can just enjoy hearing my gears churn. You can just enjoy hearing my gears clink around in my empty ass head. You got that right up in there, and then you know what you do. You take the blue, and then you yeah, make it a kind of salmonella looking color. That's what we want. Itty. Yes, we want that. Okay, let me get a lighter pinky. I need a lighter pinky. Get there. Yeah. Dude, we're here to see a master create a masterpiece. Just do you. Oh, I will do me.
You what?
I will do me. I'll enjoy it. You. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'll go. Oh, emojis. Oh. Wow. Okay, we'll do that. Ink face. The less dark color, the better. Like you see, we like that. Here we like those. We eat those. Know what I'm saying? Okay. I think we have a good start here. And then she does have a shine. So here's what we're gonna do. Yellow Nation. Yellow Nation. Yellow Nation with white outline. Yellow, yeah, yellow. I forgot to do your ear. Hold on. Chloe has no ears. There you go. Little baby ear. I don't think I can hit that note yet. Mario 64 falsetto. How about like the Minecraft getting hurt sound? Ooh! Isn't that what it is? Or is that dying? Thinking. You hear that? That's my gears turning. You have the earring on this ear, but we'll do those later. Lady. Yes, we will. Yes, I know that Roblox removed the oof sound. Yes, it was a very tragic moment in our history. Clary, what hair do you want me to draw on your big bald head? You know what? Just for my own enjoyment? Bald? You want the half ponytail? Okay, I'll do that. Maybe it might cover up this shine on your bald forehead.
Oh my god.
No head. No head? Okay, eyebrow. Half ponytail. What does a half ponytail? I have to do my T-shot today? Yippee! Guys, I'm gonna get juiced up.
1 minute.
I'm gonna get juice. Oh, this is a half ponytail, right? Or is it a side ponytail? No, that looks like a half pony. Are you half of a horse? Because I am. Where are my fucking minutes? It's a very important question I should be asking myself right now. Oh my goodness, look at you, silver-haired baddie. Oh my goodness. Yes. Dashi needs to be here with the fucking painted nail emoji. Okay, so it's like half of you, the hairy, is tied up in a ponytail, but the rest is still kind of downy. So artificially gives the hairy a little more volume vertically. Okay. I get it. Give me a second. We can do that. Totally. Totes. Okay. First we make this more blue. What was that? So it looks kind of like that there. I see. So it's a bump. Yes, that one, that one, that one. It's similar principle to one of those hair bump things. Oh yeah, 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 that the boomer moms sometimes use to make their hair look bigger. So it's like the shapey into a little bit of the thingy, like this. Yes, yes, just like that. Actually, we'll make your hairline with this. Hold on, Claire. Let me line you up. Where your hairline going, G? Let's see. Sheared flat. No hair. Hairline snatched. Clary, I love you so much. You know you can't commission me or I'm gonna bully you. Hi Rat, we're bullying Clary, I'm making her bald. Though there's nothing wrong with being bald. There are some bald people in my life who I love and cherish more than anyone else. And that's Irma, and there's this Mario bald guy that Kevin and I watch at night sometimes. Bald people have a very big place in my life, you know. I hope you can accept that. This emotional ass music makes me want to put on some sort of bald soap opera. I remember when I first heard this song, I think it made me cry when I was little. It makes sense. Glory sheared. You have a very pretty face though, lady. I'll give that to you. You have a very gorgeous visage. Oh, Clara, you're gonna hate this. I'm gonna make your face, your nose shine, it's gonna be yellow. There you go. Yeah. Bet you don't like that one. Okay, but that's not okay, yellow. I have a very big forehead, and I'll tell him. Alright, hold on, guys. Kevin wants me to tell you about his forehead. So give me just a second. Okay. So Kevin's head. How can I display to you Kevin's head? Alright, let's see. Kevin's head. I entered to passionate Siren! Hi, congratulations on getting into the creator troupe, by the way. So good! I entered to passionate music and bald love mailing. Yes, we do. We love bald here. Anyways, so Kevin wants me to show you how big his forehead is. Essentially, this is the best way to do it. Let's say we pull his hair back, right? Kevin's forehead is about like, if we follow the topology of the head, right? Give me a second. Hold on.
No, that's way too far back. You make it look like I'm balding.
No. I'm gonna give you a hairline. Hold on. Because your hairline would be like right here, I think. If we pulled his hair back, none of this in your face. Right? Right? No, we're giving you your eyebrow back. We aren't shaving your eyebrows. I shave my eyebrows. Why? I don't know. Yay! Since 2021, my goodness, you had that as a secret. Jesus fucking for so long. My God. Well, I'm really happy that it went for you for that long, my friend. You were getting gains over there, weren't you? All right, guys. So this is it. Very slowly, Kevin forehead reveal.
It's further back.
It's further back.
No.
Let me see your forehead. Come here. Can I see your forehead? Oh, precious. Oh, precious. Oh, precious. Oh, precious. Oh, precious. Oh, precious.
Go. You have to go further back.
First, let me make your head. Hold on. First, I'm gonna make your skull, right? Oh, good, precious. It's like...
No, that's too hard. Wait. Actually...
It's like...
Yeah, first we gotta put the eyebrow back.
Right, we gotta put your eyebrow back. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, good precious. Oh my goodness, Kevin.
Put the fucking eyebrow back.
I don't know where it goes. I think it was like right here.
Yeah.
I think it was like right there, right?
I mean,
I think your eyebrow was like right there. We're gonna put it right there for right now.
what?
Oh, Kevin. Don't throw up. Yes, he does.
No, I don't.
You don't?
No, a widow's peak is not.
What is a widow's peak?
A widow's peak is when it like V's.
Oh, then what is this?
It's just a fucking hairline.
Why is it
Wait.
circle like that?
Why is it? Why are you drawing it like a circle?
Because it looks like that. Can I see your forehead again? Oh, precious. I love you so much. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh my precious boy.
Oh.
Please don't die. His forehead is kind of like.
Oh god.
Okay, do you have any?
No, it's just kind of.
Oh, you! I knocked my arm. Your sideburns are kind of like hair. You don't have.
No,
It looks kind of. It looks kind of like Megamind. Oh, okay. You have very gentle like. Hold on. Oh, Kevin. My goodness. Hi, welcome back. I am illustrating Kevin's forehead. It's kind of. I mean, it's not. I don't know if this is accurate or not.
No, hold on. I need this pen.
You need this pen? Are
Pass
you
me
gonna
this
draw your
pen.
own forehead?
Is this the brown?
Yes, you're on brown right now.
Okay, well, let's just cover this up real quick. Okay, eraser. We gotta like pull this back a little bit.
Oh, if you erase it, you'll see hair.
Oh shit.
So what you need to do? I'm a painter.
Grab
you
the
know.
color.
Yes. You grab the color and you're pulling it to down here.
No. We gotta go further back.
Further back?
Give me this color. I want
Yeah.
this color.
Okay, he's pulling his forehead back. I'm almost a little scared for you, Kevin.
Now we gotta go further.
Okay.
My fucking hairline right there.
Right
You
there?
can play a whole ass game or two of tic-tac-toe.
Hold on, I got you one better.
What?
Do you want a mom tattoo on your forehead?
No, you
Like one of those like biker gang tattoos?
close this file. Yeah, close this file right now.
What if I give you fucking... Hold on. Give me a second. Fucking... Don't-chan on your forehead. Don't-chan on your forehead. Fucking drum. On your forehead. It's a really silly looking don't-chan on your forehead.
Okay.
Lindsay said, hey yo, that hairline crisp as fuck though.
I mean, look, it's far back, but it's nice. I will say it's.
Don't-chan on your forehead.
Do not save.
No, save it.
No,
I'll
you
leave that
won't.
as a reference for later.
No.
Oh. Can I see your forehead one more time?
What?
I like your forehead. Can I see your forehead? Oh, precious. I love you. Oh, Lindsay, if I could, I would smack his forehead. But I'm a very courteous patient. No. I'm giggled snorting at this so bad. It's okay. His forehead is a marvel, and I love him for his forehead. Yes, I do. Because the larger the forehead you have, the more info you're probably holding in there. You know what I mean? So I trust him in the size of his forehead. Yes, I do. Gotta go before someone walks up. Bye bye. See you, kitty. Thank you so much for stopping by. My buddy is stuck at work. My poor buddy. What's up, Glory? What you doing? What's up? Bigger forehead equals more knowledge. Yes, the larger forehead you have, the more knowledge you've got in that head. I don't make the rules. You've got a lot of space to be having all that head. All that head, there better be something in it. Buddy stuck at work, you on work computer. I'm on work computer, hello. What work files you got in here, kitty? Let me take a look. Kevin, are you clipping your forehead?
No.
No? You sound so... I'm so... Come here. Come here. I'm sorry. I want to give you a... Not your foot. Not your foot. Not your foot. I want to give you a hug. I want to give you... No, not your toes. Not your toes. I want to give you a hug. And? Look, we can shake on it. You can shake on it? You have such a gorgeous smile. Okay. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Alright. He handed me his whole ass piggy. I said I want a hug, he said oink oink. Alright, Chloe, we're building your hair. We have to build it up like building blocks, like a fucking Tonka truck. Bye bye, kitty! Alright. Now you see, I try my best at hair like this. Struggle a little, you know what I'm saying? I do my best for you, baby girl. I do my best. The way your hair does the thingy, yeah, I'm gonna do my best for you, you know what I'm saying? Love you. Fucking gorgeous. Wow. My good God, lady. Okay. What can I do with this? So that's a front piece. We'll just separate this by chunks. We'll just make this one a slightly different color for right now. But essentially there's a chunk that's like here. And it goes over top of this chunk and downwards. And it like curves around the outside of the face and comes around the bottom like that. Nice. Build the hairstyle, rescue the artist from their art block. Oh, you mean the hey! I can't do it right now. Hey! You fucking Lego! An artist is building a hairstyle in Lego City. What you doing, Kevin? You're pretty. Oh shit, did I not do that on that layer? Fuck. Shit. Fuck. That's okay. This is the beauty of one layer action. I'm off my meds. Yes, I am. I'm off my freaking gabagoo. I'm glad that you like it. I'm doing my best. You're getting me getting work done while being off my meds. We're gonna do that with your hair. Look at that, shawty. I'm putting your wig together so good. Okay. And then we're gonna do the back part. I forgot that I have color wheel whip, so I'm gonna do it while watching the stream. Yeah. Go ahead. Ruff. I enjoy myself. Isn't that good? You should always enjoy yourself. I think that's a very good thing. Enjoying yourself is a very important part of life. You should always enjoy yourself. Enjoy what life has to offer to you. Because life has so much to offer to you, like lemons. Where what you make is not lemonade, we make lemon sorbet. because we are not basic. We are bougie. When life gives you lemons, I eat the lemon. Oh, alright, yeah, that's your sleigh. You can do that. Aight, baby girl. You do that, shawty. Go on. Go on with your bad self. Alright, this is the back. Well, if this is the back, shouldn't I be doing it from the back? Hit it from the back! Well, we'll put this in the front, because I need to make it smaller anyway. I can make this larger. What? Oh. I got a notification from, clothing store app. The back will actually be the ponytail. So we'll bring this around like right here. Let this drop down here. There you go. We'll just have to do the earrings over the hair. This is the fun part about Lil Beans, figuring out what the hell to do with them. And how the hell I build all of your hair. Oh boy. This is essentially you watching me dissect your wig on stream. I hope you like that. Alright, wig time. Yeah, I'm doing good. I don't think this is anything, so we'll take this color... purple. Is that different enough? Yes, okay. So now we do ponytail. And because you're facing this way, we will have your pretty boomer lady ponytail go this way. Yes? Try not to make any tangents. That's one of my biggest art goals this year. Try to minimize as many tangents in my art as possible. And just for a little bit of an explanation on what tangents are, it's essentially if something's going to be crossing something, right? Let me draw this out. I think it would be easier to explain it to you that way. So essentially, let's say you have, like, a tree. Let's say you have one tree right here, right? And then it has, like, its branches. This is a very good tree, yeah? This is one tree, right? And then let's say you have tree number 2 next to this tree. Now, what a tangent is the thing is not, like, actually crossing it. Like, for example, like, this isn't a tangent. If you could see it going, like, past it well, if it's very obviously overlapping, that's not a tangent. But what is a tangent is, let's say we have this right here, and then we have another one right here. Like, it's not very clear that they're overlapping. If you make this black and white, there's a good chance that these might look like they're stuck together. Let me see a better way to make a tangent. With, like, legs as well, it works really well. Like a horse. Like the body, I haven't drawn a horse in a while, forgive me. Like, we'll just make some random feral animal. Like, when it's like that, it's a tangent. You don't want it to be like a triangle. No. You want it to very much, like, cross over. Or is that a tangent? We'll figure it out. I think you don't want this. You want this instead. This is not a tangent. This is a tangent between lines. Hi there, welcome in. Nice to see you. Is it Mathis? Is that how I pronounce it? You can look it up. Tangents are usually no good in art, because they make it look like stuff is very weirdly connected. Yes. So that is why tangents no fun. I am having a good day. Hi there, Mid-Cherry. I am currently having fun drawing, while also being off my meds. So I've been stimming quite a lot, but that's okay because stimming for me while drawing is very normal, even on meds. Nice to see you. Currently, I'm working on what I like to call little beans. They're little baby beans, like little paintings that I like to do, yes? They're essentially very, like, simple, mindless paintings that I do for practice and to have fun. They're my most fun commission for myself currently. Full bodies being fun in their own right sometimes. Full bodies make me want to cry a little bit, because they're a lot of work. Thank you! I am excited to finish the hair especially. I'm more of like a blocking it out. Because as you can see, our lovely, wonderful Kalari has lots of hair. So, just doing my best to get the shapes good, make it look nice and fun, before continuing. Oh, you see that? What I was getting ready to make right there? That would have been a tangent. So we put it here instead. I feel like instead, what can we do here? Because the hair, we can pull this out further, honestly. My comfort art has been drawing my persona. Ah, yeah. I totally feel you. I've been trying to draw furry art in general a lot more lately. Makes me very happy to go back to my roots. I've drawn something of Kevin. Kevin is my partner. Just hold on. Hold on. If I grab him right here. Bonk! Yay! This is the quote-unquote safe for work version, because the not safe for work version has the shiniest boobies you've ever seen, and so I can't show that on YouTube simply because even though it's not relatively not safe for work, it does have very shiny tatas, so I have to keep those to myself. I did post it on Twitter though. But yes, this baby, he's pretty. Oh, Kevin, I wonder how big the cat's forehead would be. Oh, hi. I was gonna say, I wonder how big the cat's forehead would be. Would it be the same?
Well, how big would his forehead be?
Yeah, how big would his forehead be?
I would hope he have a normal forehead. I would hope it's not like mine.
But he's you. I'm sorry. You don't have to pay attention to me. You can go back. I'm sorry. I love terrorizing my boyfriend. I do a very good job at it. Okay, let's see how we're gonna hair this hair. Be careful of making tangents. So far, this is not a tangent. Have it going in like that direction is good, yes. Not pay attention to me. That seems challenging. I do have a lot moving on my body. Yes, I do have like literal lines going like shwing constantly, so it would be very hard not to pay attention to me, yes? But that would also be a little scary. Take a break. Don't pay attention to me. Yes, push the hair this way. Because you have no neck. So I gotta put this hair somewhere. No neck. I'll basically just keep taking pieces from your ponytail. And we're gonna make this longer. There you go. Swoop. Meow. Is that a tangent? Don't know. I love how most of my sketches start with a goofy looking circle or oval. That's perfectly fine. Honestly, a circle is the baseline to many things, my friend. You don't have to worry. Genuinely, circles in art get us very, very far. Alright, Clary. You're definitely Clarying. I say this looks like you so far. Just figuring out what to do with the tips of your hair. It's always gotta be the hardest goddamn part. Oh, hair. How I hate you. Wonderful, gorgeous tresses. White, silver, blue. Maybe black, red, yellow too? Num num num. Bring this together in the middle. Yeah, good job. I would learn hard surface design just to help all of us improve. You know what? This is an 18 plus stream. I'm gonna make that joke. You can design on my hard surface. Not the BAP. I forgot Lago was here. Lago is the hammer. Whenever Lago like posts emojis after I make my joke, I rethink my actions so fast. It's almost like a grandparent like watching over you, like, what did you just say? Like, and it's like, I didn't say nothing. Kinda like that. My head's the same way. My hair always very much keeps me in check with my jokes. I love them both very much. This Clary almost looks like a Clary octopus. Maybe a Clary squid? Okay. I think that this is good hair mapping. This is good shape. Clary octopus. Just to make this better, we'll come up here. We'll give you a nice piece that sticks out up here, yes? Make it a little bit more even. Alright, good. And last but not least, the last thing that's needed is your doodle. At the top of your big ass head that I love very much. And just to gently spite you, my dear friend, I'll make it yellow, but the yellow that you like. Alright, let's see, yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Get that hair doodle in there. Wonder how many of these I'll get done today. Especially if I take good breaks. I feel like I should be able to clear my queue. We don't have too many like complex characters in the queue. I think Clary has to be about the complex one, other than a friend of ours named Asachibi. A borderline acceptable yellow. Ah, borderline, huh? It's been an hour 30 minutes. Have you stretched? You're right. I should get up. Let's see. First, let me make this a not okay yellow for Clary. Well, that's still a very pretty yellow. I want to go highlighter piss yellow. There you go. Yep, so first I'll make this a yellow that will make Clary want to cry her eyes out. And then I'll get up and stretch for a second. Hold on. For a second, it caught Kevin's face while he's laying in bed, and it fucking snapped my neck. Like my tracking. My goodness. Alright. So the next thing that we're going to do actually is we're going to make all this hair the same color that we're going to work on, yes. So essentially we're destroying our parts. The back part can essentially stay the same color, because I'm going to be using this color quite a lot, yes. But parts of it are going to have to become this. Hi there, Mahe. Wait a second. Mahe, I didn't even see you were here, buddy. How are you today, my sweetheart? You did very good job braving the storm earlier. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. I like the way you said it. The horse? Nay? Alright. Like. For example, we can make this go like... Just been lurking and honestly pretty tired. I've been stressed all day. I'm sorry. Is it because of the weather alert? Because if so, I totally understand, buddy. Maybe I'll get rid of this at the top. It's a little bit too much. One day, I would absolutely adore being turned into a marketable plushie. You know, I totally get the craze around not wanting to get turned into a marketable plushie. But think about it, you'd have me in your house, I'd be able to eat your food while you're not looking, I'd come alive like a Toy Story doll, and then I'd eat all of your Ritz, and then I'd go back into your room and act like it never happened. Hip plushies would be so good. But it's one of those things where it's like crowdfunded. You need a lot to be able to get that. Alright, let's work on this hair. Where's my initial blue that I had? The one where I was giving you bald head. I think it was this one. Yeah, there you go. Well, we'll do this all like piece by piece. The thunderstorm, my parents decided they would redo the entrance, so there's been workers stripping the whole thing apart this morning, and the house has been shaking at that. Oh, I'm sorry. Construction is really stressful. I really don't blame you for that. Construction bothers me a lot too. Depending on what type of construction it is, yeah? So I totally get you, Mahe. I'm sorry, buddy. Blue. Fuck you, blue grays your hair. You're gonna turn purple now. That's what I do first, yeah, then I grab this, and I make it pink. Now I want it to be a lighter pink than that, like more saturated. Your hair is gonna be white, sure, but we're not making it a basic white. Get out of here. You know we don't do that in this house. And up here we do a nice light orang. Orang. There you go. This is the type of white your hair gets. Where it's like a gradient mapped white. I do some nice blue and pink on the inside though. It's kind of like this. I don't know. Yar, drink all me water. That's good though. It's good to keep drinking water. And then the hair starts off as blue on the inside, and then we'll clean it up later. Because like, I don't hate it, but like doing normal white is boring. I like doing off-white. You can still make normal white on top, but definitely white hair is a lot more than just white. There's layers to it. So I think we should give your hair that privilege of having the privilege of much more than just normal white. Ah, also your hair doodle. Convert to drawing color. I tried to make white with pinker chips and a gradient. I see it at the bottom. That's why I tried to keep like the pink at the bottom. I can make it more pink. Hopefully my humming doesn't bother. I have like a little bit of a self-conscious thing with my humming, because whenever I would hum with my sister, it would always bother her. And so I on and off hum. If I'm humming, that's usually a good sign, because that means I'm having fun. You're listening to the audio, it's fine? Okay, good. I'm glad that it's not like bad or anything. Yeah, no, if I'm humming, that's a very good sign. It means I'm having the fun. Which I am having fun. Yeah, I'm glad. Because I also just like Pokemon music. This shit's heat. Heat's fucking way. Like, this is what you do with white. And then you go in and you take like a nice yellow and you put it on the edge. You see that? Gorge! That's fucking gorgeous right there. And if you ask me how I learned this with color, I don't know. I would not be able to teach you. My apologies. I wish I could be a better teacher when it comes to like, oh, how did you learn that with color? Where'd you get this from? Where'd you get that from? Really wish I could be. But genuinely, I kind of just learned it from looking at other people. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, kind of just stole what other people were doing. And then it just so happened to work out with what I was doing. And then it worked very pretty with what I was doing. So it was just like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Now the next thing that's fun to figure out is like coloring over the lines in a gradient space. Oh boy. Because the colors are so astronomically different that it's like, how do you make it look coherent and pretty? You kind of just keep going until you figure it out and like keep grabbing colors from other spots on the head. and you smack it around until it looks nice. You see, this is what I'm saying right now. This is my way of trying to teach you. You smack it around and you make it look nice. Usually, like, the type of hair that I go for is like patchy, triangled, like textured. I like triangles a lot. Triangles are my favorite in art. Triangular. Because they're just such fun little dudes. Who doesn't like a good triangle here and there? I wonder what Kevin's listening to on his headset. His baby stimulation videos. Or maybe, what if what he's listening to is me? Am I his baby stimulation video? Who knows? Who knows? The world may never know what a Kevin listens to. My goodness, not even I know. Hey! Thank you for accepting my rambling. I very much do just speak, but it's very fun to just talk, just let my gums flap. So I appreciate you listening to me, my friends. If anything, I'm gonna do my best to finish at least 3 of these today. At the very least. And the next stream we can do more. And then after that, we can do full body. Yay, you get to see me suffer. Welcome back, RT. Nice to see you again, my friend. We are still working on Clary's big ol' head. But it's okay because I love her head. She has a gorgeous, gorgeous head. Yes, she does. Hopefully it's okay with you that your hair is coming out more blonde, Clary. Because very much with white, I tend not to like lean the white way. Like I saturate literally everything. So I hope that's alright. Because I know that some people do have their specific hair color preferences. So that's why it's like, if you don't like the color, I will gladly change it. That's fine, I think. Okay. If you don't like it at any point, let me know, and we can do our best to fix it. I can also just grab this brighter white. Because where I tend to reflect that the hair is white is in the highlights rather than in the hair itself. Because pure white is very hard to make look dimensional when you just like slap in white. At least in my experience. I used to do that before, like I would make the hair actually white, but then struggle a lot with like making it look pretty while actually white. Already looks like office floor white. Office floor. I really like the way you explain that. So now when we see each other, I'll know what to look for. I'll look for the office floor white. Did you know naturally white hair is actually translucent? Really? That's kind of cool, actually. I find that really, really cool. And just to check, translucent means you can see through it, right? Or is that like... Yes, translucent is like see-through. Or is that transparent? Yep, the individual hair strands look like fishing wire. Interesting, that's kind of pretty. It's like little strings of starlight. That's kind of gorgeous. Damn, girl, you pretty. I'm gonna take some of this white. We're gonna bring it down here, actually. Basically anywhere where I can slide just a little bit of white to like put emphasis on the fact that the hair is white is a good spot to put it. I know! Isn't this Anastar City? Hi Kevin, what do? I like how I talk to you like uppy. Are you okay? Oh, you're just whispering. I couldn't really hear you too well. Just making sure you were fine. All fine. Right? Me too. I have so many pictures on my 3DS of me in Anastar City. I thought that I used to look cool. Me in my little anime girl skirt. There you go, pretty sparkly starry hair. I like sparkles. That's the thing, like, I remember... So like, a really big thing that tends to happen to me a lot, which I totally don't blame anyone for, since I have a very like, you know, cutesy, bubbly personality. Like, I tend to get like infantilized a lot. Like people be like, oh, cutesy, cutesy, baby, baby, baby man. When in reality, like, I would pursue your father. But it's like... It messed with my art for a little while. Like, I felt almost some sort of, like, remorse towards having my art, like, be cute. Because it was just like... Oh, like, they think I'm a cutesy, cutesy baby man. Like, no, I'm not. Like, I don't want to draw cute art. And so I was trying to force myself to draw, like, cool. But it really wasn't working out. But now I've honestly kind of like given in, you know? It's like, fuck you. I like sparkles. I like pink in art. I don't like pink on myself, but pink in art is very pretty. I like sparkles. I like bright colors. I like it to be flashy and shiny. But I would still pursue your father. Like... Don't underestimate me. I have embraced the cute. Because isn't it just adorbs? Like, that's so pretty. Like, I made that? Oh my god, boy. I have embraced drawing the cutest things known to man. Because who would not want to draw something this darn cute? Cutely pursues fathers. Indeed. Hello, sir. Like, this is just so fun and cute. I'm moving my knee around. And pretty. Did he find the milk yet? Excuse me? Milk? Oh, you mean, oh, did your dad find the, oh, I thought you meant something else. I'm like, hold on, wait a second. I said I'd pursue your dad, not milk your dad. That's a whole nother step. We hadn't even gone out to dinner yet. Jesus Christ. Hey now. What? Dude, the way I just shut up concerned hearing you say milk, Clary started it. Clary started it. Literally, she did. And Clary was the one who started this entire conversation topic other than me talking about not wanting to be cute. Well, I started the father part. You can get on me for that one. For a second, I thought I heard, like, the keyboard for crying in Sky, and I'm like, who's crying? Like, the piano. I'm like, who's crying? But I think it was just, like, the TV in the living room. That's happened quite a lot. I'll feel like I hear something that sounds like Sky, and you'll be like, who's doing X? Like, oh, who's mad? Like, squeaky toy, who's mad? Maybe we won't put that right there. Oh, we'll see. Maybe I can make it a lot smaller. There you go. I love the squeaky sound when you go in Sky. I so concentrated drawing. Fathers must be a safe distance from your vicinity. Yeah, just like mine is. I'll know where he is. I simply do not have a father. That is such an awful joke. I'm so sorry. But yeah, no, the Sky sounds are all adorable. The little squeak when you get angry. Reminds me of the stream yesterday where Gebby's crab that no one else could see was beating the ever-living fuck out of me. Jesus Christ. Literally, Gebby's crab wanted me dead. And it was like, what did I do? Literally every, like, minute, it was a crab sound and then a thunk of me getting hit. There you go, that separates that from there a little bit. I always fail at trying to keep these simple, because they're supposed to be like simple, cute little paintings, but I always go crazy with them because the concept of simple does not exist in my mind. It'll be like, alright, no. Only spend 2 hours on it, okay? Okay. Nah. Then I spend like 8 on one. Can't help myself. Just like, drawing them is pretty fun, so that's the other reason why I take so long on them, but I'm also just obsessed with detail. Like, I think this looks okay. I'm a little bothered with this piece back here. Make this thinner. Alright, I think that looks a little better. I literally just cleaned my face, and because it's so hot in here, my oil is already back. It's not in my eyes though, so that's a very big plus. Okay, here's what I'll have to do with this. Since this is in shadow, we will put this in shadow. And then make the lines in this part blue. Better. Not so much better. Hi there, Kelpie. How are you today? Welcome in. We are working on low beans today. Nice to see you around, friend. How are you doing? We're working on a bean for Kalari. Yes, yes, yes. Now we just distinguish these hair pieces from one another, which is a little difficult because this is also a gradient. Ah, it's Jazzy. Hello, Jazzy. Yeah, I didn't recognize your name. But it's totally fine. I know who you are now. Welcome in. I know, Clary's very pretty, I agree. Just trying to get some little texture going on in the back of this hair. It's only a facade, but you're pretty. What do you mean it's only a facade? To hide the evilness and mischief. Wow, this is some pretty evilness and mischief. My goodness. Very cute drawing, thank you. It's of Clary. She's a very pretty lady. No anarchy, just evil. Evil lady, you're on your evil lady arc? You've always been on your evil lady arc. Ink. We want ink here. Drag some pink around the edge of your face. Maybe a brighter pink. Just to really separate your face from the back of your hair. I say that I could fit your other ear in there. You just have to make it look natural though. That's the only hard part. Maybe it might be better to leave it out. What are you guys talking about over there? Evilness? I love your art streams because I'll be looking at the art and be like, it can't get better than this, and it does. Ah, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. You sweet goober. Like, let's stick it right there for right now. We'll see how I feel about it later. And never mind. Because it feels like there's definitely something missing there. Like your other ear is supposed to be there for sure, but it's just placing it in the right spot. I think like down here is where it's supposed to go, kind of. Yeah, I think like right there. We just want to be careful to really separate it well. So let's see if I make it darker. Or maybe cover with blue. Whoops. Be gentle. That separates it more. Still looks like a silly part of the face, but we'll make it look more like an ear soon. Simply because I honestly don't know what I'm going for over there. Then I have to fix the shading right here since it's a very stark cutoff from your ear. Kinda like that. Can bring down this blue a little more. Round out this cheek. You also need your earrings, so that's the other thing. I love all the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music that's in this playlist. Connected together. There you go. What can I potentially do to cheese this? When you struggle with art, cheese it out. Genuinely do not miss an opportunity to cheese. I think it would also just help to like, whoops, expand the face potentially a little further. Whoops, forgot that it's still clipped. Pink, pink, pink. There you go. Give the face a more like harsh boundary between face and ear. Because it's definitely not a piece of hair, so we don't want it to come off as that either. Hi there, Jennifer. Nice to see you. Thank you for the sweet comment that you left me. Was it yesterday or today? I forget, but either way, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Appreciate? Welcome in, friend. I'm doing good today. We are working on what I like to call Lil Beans. There are these cute little commission options that I have that are honestly really fun for me because I like to experiment with them. Forgot that this wasn't clipped. Okay, then go back. Bink. I think it was yesterday. But yeah, either way, it was very sweet of you. I very much appreciate it. How should I do these? Sheeted. Maybe instead of going with the red of the face, get a little bit of purple in there. Whoopee. There you go. Edit this again. A little brightness on your cheeks. And then also change the color of your eyebrows a little bit since they're a light color. We can make these a lot lighter. Of course! Silly question, but do you ever do line work or just clean up a sketch? I always clean up a sketch, yes. I do not do line work anymore. I had decided to stop doing line work a while ago when how long I took with line work finally got on my nerves too much to the point where it was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna do it anymore. And so, that is when I stopped doing line work with my art. And now I only clean up my sketches. I do agree that it is the best way to do art. It is definitely harder from person to person. Hi there, Clairvaux. How are you today? Nice to see you. Welcome in. I am working on the cheebs today. Just little squishies that I like to call little beans. But yes, definitely cleaning up your sketch is really hard from person to person. I'm honestly trying to do only cleanup sketches, but it's hard when you are a perfectionist. Oh yeah, for sure. You can call me Claire. Okie dokie. Well, nice to meet you, Claire. Yes, today I work on jeeps. Specifically, I'm working on my pretty friend named Clary. Yeah, Clary, pretty lady. That's definitely not going to be an option for me. If I do hard surface design for graphics, I'm the same way you do art. Ah, oh, so you like, do you have to do line art for hard surface graphics? Or do you paint like I do? Earring. Let me see your earrings, girl. Okay, so it is... It looks to be like... Is that a cuff up there? Yes, pretty kitty working on art for pretty girl. Pretty lady. Pretty smelly lady if you ask me. Let's see. Yep. There you go. That's one earring, then we've got two white ones. These stick out a little more up here. There you go. Much better. But yeah, no, sketching Cleaning up your sketch really is where it's at. Not only do you like, I don't know, it's a lot more integrity keeping than doing line art in my opinion. It also feels much easier to mess up with, but clean your mess up. Booby mole. Okay, let me see. Your earrings are very well drawn out right here. Thank you, earring drawer friend. The person who designed you did a very good job. You both did. A booby mole. Line work definitely has a lot of personality in and of itself, but both like have a totally different feel to them in their own way. Line work tends to be a lot more clean, though your line art doesn't have to be clean. I just know that it's a very, whatchamacallit, it's very preconceived, like, kind of thing to want to do. Usually anybody who I run into who does line art stresses over that shit being clean. But then there are people who do not so clean line art. Like sketchy style, but they still consider it line art even. You wonder if you can ask art advice from me? Sure. If you ever wanted to send me something in DMs for me to look at, like to give you advice on, for sure I will give you advice. To the best of my ability, I am not an art expert myself. I am simply a professional at what I like to do, and what I like to do is... I don't know what I like to do in art yet, honestly. I've spent so much time drawing for other people that I haven't really had too much time to explore what I like for myself too much yet. But I know I like drawing pretty colors, and I know I like for it to be shiny and saturated. That's all I know so far. Still learning a lot about my art on this journey of trying to draw for myself more and keep commissions on stream specifically. Alright, now next up we have other triangle. Oh wow, I see how that works. So this follows the same line as this. This part is not 3D. We'll grab some of this pink. It's a bigger triangle and a smaller triangle together than a little pinky dingly dingy. Okay. Yep. Big triangle, small triangle. Oh, they're separately dangly. Okay, okay, I see. Yes, kind of like this. Like this. Separately dangly. And then the pinky. Pinky dingly thingy. There you go. I drew them, but like very gentle. Hope that's okay. And then you have your just pure white earring. Both of these. Nuts. Grandpa still got jokes in him. Alright. Next things next is your cuff, and I see you've got a little bit of the pinky on the bottom of the cuff. Clip. Pink. We'll make that more saturated. And we'll get this nice color I used. Grab this. Yes, there you go. What you doing over there, Kebby? Yeah, no, it's really hot in here. We're baking in here, guys. We're sizzling. Okay, I'm satisfied with that being your cuff. Doesn't have to have harsh hard lines, because this is all very soft. I will teleport my 2 industrial-sized swamp fans to you. But what about you, buddy? Gotta make sure to protect yourself from the heat, too. You also need your 2 industrial-sized swamp fans. I will sit in the living room where the AC is and I'll leave my PC to boil itself alive. Oh my goodness. Glad that it's cool for you, Jazzy. Always good to take care of yourself as good as you can, especially in the heat. It's a lot harder to cool down than it is to, like, warm up. It really is. Which is why I like the winter so much. In the winter, all you have to do is get nice and cozy. Alright, now we do glasses. These are the hard ones. Winter weather is better because you can just snuggle the parts that don't like being cold and expose the parts that do. Exactly! Genuinely, you can make whatever part does not like being cold warmer, and the other vice versa. There you go, shape of glasses. I hate summer and late summer just before the autumn is the worst. It gets like, I don't know, I'm just really afraid of bugs. That's my main thing with the summer. Like, the heat is awful, but the thing that scares me the most about like summer, spring, autumn is literally just like the bugs are alive. Everything's not dead like it is in the winter. I know, I hate bugs. Literally, I hate bugs. Literally, like, I get it. We share this earth with bugs. We share this earth with all sorts of different organisms. But I simply do not wish to share with bugs. Get what I mean? I do not share with insects. I divide and conquer. For example, the bathroom shower. Downstairs, we tend to get a lot of creepy crawly spidey whiteys that like to also try to take a shower. Like, what are you doing? I just had roaches in my bathroom and I wanted to jump out the window. I'm so sorry. Wishing crane flies. I don't think I've seen a crane fly before, and I honestly don't think I want to. Hi, cardboard. How are you today? Yeah, no, I haven't seen a crane fly before. And I think a bitch might be good. I think a bitch might be real good. Crane flies are basically if daddy long-legged spiders... What the fuck? If daddy long-legged spiders had wings, can somebody take me off this goddamn planet? The fact that there is a version out there of them that has wings, I feel like I don't want to exist anymore.
Dragonflies are kind of like that.
Dragonflies I don't consider to be daddy long legs, okay? Like, no, daddy long legs are of a whole different breed. Those things are fucking creepy. All of the chickens have fresh water and fresh food, so that when we head out to Colorado, they'll be alright. That's good. Gotta take care of your chickies. Yeah, no, literally, daddy longlegs are the least daddy organism I have ever met. Like, who even decided to name them daddy longlegs? Like, longlegs will be fine, but where'd the father figure come from? Did you know dragonfly larvae have a lower jaw that springs forward to...
Okay, no more bugs.
No more bugs?
No more bugs for you.
No more bugs for me?
Yeah.
That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross.
Yeah, I'd say let them know.
No more bugs. No more bugs, Kevin says. No more bugs for me. I don't like bugs. Like, I love hearing... Sometimes I love hearing weird facts about them, but sometimes it'll give me the creepy crawlies. No bug? Okay, no bug, no bug. No bugs in chat. No bugs in chat. That means you, Clary. Get out of here, you roach.
No.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
The fuck?
If Clary was a roach, she'd be a really pretty roach. She'd be my favorite roach. I'd put her on a string, and I would feed her food every day, and keep her safe. Okay, if I'm a roach now, climb in there and scare you off, I will hit you with my Nike. You will not stand a chance. Apparently no one knows where the daddy with daddy long legs came from. Really? Is it not like something that's a commonly known fact? Where did it come from? Who started this? We need to go back into like history and figure out who gave them that nickname and why. We are going to question them thoroughly. It's just like, what made you make such a choice with your life? It's giving, would you still love me if I was a worm? I would love myself if I was a worm. Worms are pretty cool. I would especially love myself if I was a snail. Snails are pretty cool. Kevin, do you think that snails are cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. Someone was just in a silly, goofy mood. The only bug that gets the free pass is John the Ant. I miss John. I wonder where he went. Yes, John is the only bug that gets a free pass. For a little bit of a story about who John is. There was an ant. When I was back at the other house, there was an ant. And I named him John. And he was an ant that just kept crawling on my microphone. No matter what I did, he was crawling all over my microphone and I couldn't get him off. Even when I had a plate with like crumbs on it. And I would hold it out and I'm like, here John, like, get on this plate with crumbs. You'll like this plate with crumbs, because I was just going to put them on the floor and let them go away. Because in the spring, ants get really bad. There's really no use killing them. And so, eventually John got on the plate, but for a while he was my best friend on my microphone, but I was also a little scared of him because I didn't want him to crawl on me. Yes, Alkun gets a free pass too. Because he's pretty. But yes, John the Ant, I don't know where he went because I let him crawl away and I hadn't seen him again. But I hope he's living life out there, living the dream, living it up. You know what I'm saying? I've never been so proud of and happy for an ant, but now I am. Hi there, Neko. How are you today? Does Sonic the Hedgehog gene exist? Can I have it? I want to go fast. Chloe glasses. I think these look pretty good. I mean, I think we glasses these glasses. What do you think? Let's see, make this a little darker. Yes. Isn't the Sonic the Hedgehog gene specifically to signal fetal stem cells to start specializing? What? I didn't know this Sonic the Hedgehog gene went that crazy. I just thought it made you fast. Okay, let's fix your nose a little. It's not the right shape. Better. Alright, so now here's what we're gonna do. Because it's very pretty. Usually I leave it just like this. I don't think I edit the colors too much of them. Whew, good yawn. Let me see. Let me see my recent ones and see if I edited the colors. Nope, I left the colors as is. Here's what I'm gonna do though, because I want to do a little bit of liquefy tooling. Liquefaction. We are going to liquefy Clary. Turn her into a juice. A juice, I say. Clary, if you were a juice, what would you taste like? Grape? Cherry? Alright, so let's folder, layer, merge selected layers. Then we'll make another folder. Clary puddle, strawberry pulp. Pulp? What? What's the flavor of just pulp? Like pulp of what? Flesh? Like if it's orange pulp, then it tastes like orange. Black raspberry. Ooh, that's kind of fancy. I like that. But yes, this is the liquefy tool. You get to like pull the eyes around and stuff and make it like what you want. This is making it look better. Like slowly moving it. I think I like this a lot more when it looks like this. Yes. Because, like, if we look at what it looked like before, it wasn't bad, but this one looks better. Can't have too much though, the mouth gets all weird and bitter. Oh, you mean cranberry juice? Yeah, cranberry juice does do that to you. Alright, Clary, how do you feel about it? Do you like it? I'll put my signature on it. Let's see what yellow I like to use. Currently staring at my little Nui plush of a comfort character of mine and thinking, what if I Nuified myself? I think you should! That'd be so cute! Grubby. Grubby, grubby, grubby. Let's see. Cranberry juice is the banger. You want to know what else is banger? Pomegranate juice. I would also ask if Shadow of Earring on the other side, but already looks good and you already did so much. What do you mean? What happened? What mean? Shadow of Earring on the other side, like on the other side of the hair? I can do that. It's not too bad. All we need is multiply layer. And we'll grab like this pink, for example. Oh, there's earrings on both sides. Okay, I didn't know. Because I couldn't see the other ear. Okay. Ah, yes, because it looks like there's only one. But I'll put two. Yeah. So you just want the shadow of the earring on the other side. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. That's super easy. This will also help this register as an ear better. We'll do big triangle first. Silly question. What does cranberries taste like? Really? You haven't had cranberries before? I wish that I could send you some. Cranberry. It's almost... what it makes your mouth feel like is kind of dry. Like, it's kind of dry, sour, like, but also sweet at the same time, especially if you have them with sugar. It's like a sour, sweet, dry. Yeah, like bitter and dry. Acidic raspberry. It's a little unpleasant, but nice at the same time. You don't? I wish I could bring you some. If I ever meet you one day, Gibby, I'll bring you cranberry. I will literally fly cranberries over to you. A bit medicinal tasting. Kevin?
Unfortunately, that's illegal.
What? You can't bring cranberries?
No, you can't bring
Foods? Oh.
international waters.
Why not? What makes it illegal? Yeah, he's good. He was yawning. I wonder what makes it illegal. Is it what? Do they think someone's gonna hide drugs in the food?
No, different fruits and such can have like just different insects, and that can cause maybe like it'll become an invasive species or destroy another plant. Like it's just to minimize the risk of bringing something that the country isn't naturally inhibiting.
Oh. Oh, so you're preventing destruction. I see. Man, all that just to... I just want to put a cranberry in Gabby's mouth. And
They would have to come here.
it'll destroy the ecosystem
They
if
would
I
have to
do?
come here, or either you make a cranberry candy and you give it to them. Because
Man.
candy is fine, but live food isn't. Because fruit is live.
What if, okay, Kevin, hear me out. What if we kill the cranberries on our way over? Like, because you said it's live food. Alright, we'll kill it dead.
I think there is an argument to be made about maybe a freeze-dried, like a dried cranberry, like, you know, but you could probably get away with it in the mail, but not through airlines.
Okay. Man. Sorry, Gibby. I wanted to feed you a cranberry, but it seems like I'll either have to become a murderer and get charged, or we'll freeze dry you a cranberry and see what we can do. Craisins? Oh, we could bring craisins. I could also just bring cranberry juice, though cranberry juice tends to be like sugared. Like, it's not the actual taste of a cranberry. What if I brought cranberry sauce? Well, that also tends to be sugared. The craisins are pretty good, yeah. I'm crazy for you, Kevin.
Yeah.
Bing, 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 bing. I love craisin. I love craisin hell. Yes, I do. Oh my god, my PC just blasted hot ass air at me. Ugh. My PC said, shut the hell up. I'm crazy? I was crazy once. You're not crazy now? I don't know, Cardboard. You're still in your crazy era. I just love how I say I love little beans. Little beans are easy, and I spend 2 hours and 39 minutes on one of them. Which honestly isn't that bad, because for the average full body I spend 20 hours on it. But like, you know what I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? How's this, Clary? Is it better? I put the other earring on the other side. For you, my friend. I'm cleaning up your mouth a little bit. Yeah? Okay. They're good? Since I read the chat that cranberries are acidic, I guess I would try that since I love sour foods. Then you would love cranberry. Yeah, no, I think you'd really like cranberry. I hope that this was worth your $45. Thank you. Well, I think you paid for commercial rights, so hopefully it is worth it. Fun fact, the little smiley face in my signature is meant to be Don-chan. It's just a really silly looking Don-chan. Yeah, no, it's meant to be a Don-chan, but it's hard to tell because I don't like draw the circle in his face. So it ends up looking more like an Uwu than a Don-chan. Of course you put a yellow look, yellow is my accent color. I do, you? I am simply just embracing my cute. You? Gungaga. I said it. You heard me. There you go, pretty lady. I say that you should give my, what did they say? Give my amends? Give my amends to the chef? What did they say? Like the really fancy, like, oh, tell this person they did really good. Give my amends to your designer. Yes, give it's giving. Give my amends to your designer. I like your design. It's very good. Compliments to the chef. Oh, compliments to your artist. Yes. Very pretty. I was about to call you a dog. You're not a dog. Let me check something real quick. Do I outline these in like bright color? No, I don't do that with beans. Okay. I feel like yours came out pretty good. What do you think, Clary? Do you feel like I detailed it enough? The detail in these tends to like jump from place to place, especially if it's like the first one that I do. Yeah? Okay. As long as you're satisfied with it. I'm satisfied with it too then. Alright, we can save this, and I always name it like the name of the person and then doodle, even though this is very much not a doodle. The colors are very pretty like a candy store, thank you! What a sweet compliment of you, my friend. Okay. So this is Clarius, and now we have to save a transparent, because I don't usually give them backgrounds, I make them transparent. You pick up? That's what I am when I make these beans. I am a transparent. Yes I am. Hi Kevin. Hi, what do? Are you stretching me like cat? Hi pretty. Oh, I'm stretching. He's eating me. He's eating me. I'm getting eaten. Hehe. Okay. As an opposite, when you do an actual quick few minutes doodle, you should call it character name Mona Lisa. I agree. I don't think I've done like, I haven't been able to like manage a few minutes. I go much too like slow. I'm a very slow artist. Alright, let me slap this on Clary. There you go, buddy. Take yourself. Hee, that's the Clary. Alright, so now, do I want to post this on Twitter? No, I'll save it for later. How does shading / lighting work in certain environments? Okay, my good god, Neko, you are in for a very tough lesson. We will bring up this painting that I did for Lago as a gift. For example, Lago's character is in a very orange environment. Sunset, might I reckon. Right? So, what I tend to do in situations like these, because if you look at Lago's actual base colors, they aren't as orange. Let's make another layer real quick. I picked up something from another artist. Let's take our little yellow dude. Let's make a yellow dude and we're gonna put him in a nighttime environment, okay? So what you should do, right? Oh my gosh, our yellow dude has a very thick torso. Give him a circle torso, he'll be like an ant. Nice leggies. And then we'll give him a smiley face. This is our yellow dude, right? And let's say we want to put our yellow dude inside of nighttime. What would our yellow dude look like at night? So back here, we're gonna make our paper the nice color of nighttime, a nice dark indigo, navy, right? So what we would want to do, right? What I learned from another artist actually is if this is yellow dude's base color, what you do is you turn down the opacity of yellow dude, right? To however dark you want it to be, you turn down the opacity of yellow dude. You grab this, and essentially, you paint over like yellow dude. Whoops, let me put the navigator back. Oh, I hate when I do this. Why did I do that? How did I do that? Okay, wait. Because you can easily grab stuff and move it around, but I don't usually like just moving it around like that. Oh my god, it's so big too. Hold on, gotta put this away. Layers down there. This goes down here. Now it looks different, god damn it. Alright, anyway. Yellow dude, right? We're gonna make him look like he's at night. I grabbed the color of him at night, right? And now we're just gonna change his color. And now that he is in the nighttime environment, right? We're gonna make him go evil. He's gonna go nuts. Yellow dude goes nuts at night. But yeah, he turns more of like this color. But, it's honestly kind of hard. I honestly just for the base color, I go with like the scene. I turn down the opacity of the base color and I layer it over like the color of the scene in the back and I just grab it, essentially. And so even though he gets really grayed out, Where you can add colors back in is with like your shading and your lighting. So like for example, let's say that yellow dude is underneath of a pink light. I would say it would be about like, I swipe this over him, essentially, like this pink, I make another layer, I swipe whatever pink colored light I want to put over him, I turn it down again, and I grab it. Just to keep it like within the same like realm of color. So then when I put it on him, it should look like, ooh. Yellow dude is in pink light. So like, you know, he's in pink light over here. He's going crazy in Pink Town. I have to bring back his face. Yellow dude's going crazy in Pink Town. And one thing that's always really good to do is to like give your art like an outline of like your shadow. Either an outline of like red, yellow, blue. You decide which one looks better for you. But like an outline of like another color looks really good. And then obviously if it's really close to that light, we would make it like more ink. There you go, he's duding. He's duding in pink light. Right? Kinda. It's a little hard. It's really hard to make it not look muddy too. Like personally, I feel like this painting of Lago is fairly muddy. It's difficult. It's very difficult to get like right well. There's like this art tutorial that I found with color that I have yet to try as well, that I've gotta like try to pull out of my guts. So I'll try that too and then see if I can explain to you better how to properly yellow dude your yellow dude. But like, let's say we have him in light like this, like his shadow. I know they mentioned like, you wanna make, if you turn him to like gray, oh I did good. Like if you turn him to gray, you want it to look in grayscale like he's lit and darker in some places. And it helps with that to choose what color by looking at like the color wheel essentially, but making the color wheel gray. The darker part on the color wheel you want to choose for like shadows if you want to keep it dark, but like choose a different color. And then you choose the complementary color of that color. It's hard to say. Our yellow dude is at night. There is a pink lamp right above him. No, never mind. He is a love wizard yellow dude. And he is casting pink heart spell. Yes, he is. It's very bright. And so that pink light is emitting onto his body. Yes, it is. And then you can like make that light have like any kind of fancy outline you want, you know, like that kind of sort of thing, you know what I'm saying? This is our yellow dude. He's pink. He's a love wizard. And he goes crazy at night. Hi there, Leo. How are you today? I'm just teaching how to put characters in environments, which I'm also still learning. With this piece of Lago here, specifically, it's a very big challenge, but I'm sure that you can get it. Essentially, use the color of your background to your advantage, though be careful because it does make your colors pretty muddy. So you might want to use some color correction layers at the end. Because like if you take a look at this, if I take these color correction layers off of Lago, like you can see how like less vibrant that gets essentially. But when I put them back, using like the color correction layers really brings them into the space. As well as stuff like multiply layers to really make them fit in there. Essentially just use what you've got to your advantage. And then you want to know something else special about this piece of Lago? I painted this all in one layer, by the way. Like, the entire paint over is on one layer. Why did I do that to myself? No clue. But yep, that peels your Lago. Peels them like an onion. You can really see how you build up a painting from like, you go from base color and then you like, boom, slap colors down based on the colors that are around. Oi, onion. But yes. We will put yellow dude away. Goodbye, yellow dude. Oh, you're using it. I'm sorry that it doesn't look that great from far away. It's really hard with like smaller eyes, especially. Like if you zoomed in more, if you zoomed all the way into your face, it would definitely do it. But then you'd lose out on a lot of your hair and you'd look like a gremlin. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my model. Appreciate you, friend. Alright, so we finished Clary. I am going to take a quick break. I'm assuming that Kevin's getting me water. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take a quick break. Maybe like eat something real quick and then come back. And then let me look at my queue. Because the next bean that we're gonna work on is Artsy. Yep, we're gonna be finishing Artsy's bean next. Then we have Sheppy, Bucky, Asachibi, Lago also got one, so I have to put that in there. Lago's gonna be pretty. Their character has very pretty color hair. Alright. Next up is Artsy, so I will be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat, something to drink. I'm gonna stretch, and we're gonna work on the next one. Yay. Okay, we're back. I'll just like slide myself off screen. Give me a second, hold on. I'm back. But something has to go, or someone else is going to be here. Give me a second. Body folder? Okay, okay. Alright. Give me a harsh minute. Boo! Okay, hold on, give me a second. No, it's literally just the click of a button. There you go. Oh, hold up the old Dongchan?
No, the old model.
No, yeah, no, it's just a click of a button for like a shift. Or do you mean load up the old tip? Oh, you want that one? Okay, so you didn't want me to remove my melanin. Okay, hold on.
Dark mode, light mode.
He wants the old model. Yeah, no. We always remove my melanin if Kevin is gonna. Oops, wrong one. If Kevin is gonna like take over my mic, so then he's not blackfishing. Hold on, give me a second.
He's black.
He too has melanin. Give me a second.
He doesn't have a hotkey, does he?
He should have a hotkey. I think I made it have a hotkey. I'm surprised you want the old one.
I like him.
He's a baby. Let me see, does this work for him? No, this hotkey does not work for him, but I can turn it off for you. Hold on. Gotta be careful here. Give me a second. Just gotta scroll to the bottom. Oh, these are all my parameters. I need animation. Hold on. Melaninization, I actually named it that. We'll turn it off. You know, how do I... Middle mouse button? That's what I set it to? Hold on. There you go. Alright, there you go. Alright, Kevin. Here you go, sir. Here's the pen. And chair. Oh, I'll figure to sit on my lap. Do you hear that, guys? He's gonna sit on my lap. My goodness, what a good day this is. Come here, boy. Oh. Are you sitting high enough?
Nom nom. Hello. I'm taking over Null's channel. This is Kevin. I'm white now. This is no longer normal Null. This is white. Old tip model. I want to bring up Clip Studio because my idea was I just wanted to like draw a little Donchan for you guys before Null moves on to the other what are they called? Little beans? Bean. Bean. Where's Control Alt Tab? Clip Studio. There we go. I wanted Clip Studio. Is this red? It is red. I want a black.
Are you holding your weight?
Yes, I'm holding up my weight. Yes. Okay. Oh, the hand is black. That's okay. Okay. We're drawing a Donchan. So first we start with the eyes, and then we give him a nice mouth, and we make him look surprised. He's surprised. Now we draw the first part of his face, and then we draw a bigger circle. Yes. We must give him 2 front paws. Very good. Now we must give him the back legs. Yes. One more. Aha. Now we're missing the rims. Let's give him the rims. Now we draw a pitter patter like he's stepping away. Yes. That looks like a little dookie. Wait, what? Maybe he is walking towards a bowl of spaghetti.
And this bowl of spaghetti. This is a bowl of spaghetti handmade by his brother Katsu. And Katsu loves spaghetti. So that is the food of choice today. And we can give him a little party hat. Because today is a good day. It must be someone's birthday, I assume. So we must add streamers. Not Twitch streamer, not YouTube streamer, birthday party streamers. And now, this is a celebration to be retold for many years to come. Coming. Yeah, but the streamer and finish this. Yippee! And then there's probably a friend. Let's draw a water balloon buddy. I forgot his name.
I think it's Mariko.
Mariko. We will give him his balloon shape and his eyes. And then his legs. Yes. It is a celebration of Don-chan and Mariko with spaghetti. Take it away, Noel.
You get up. There you go. Be careful. Oh my fucking god. No way. I love him. Wait. Whose birthday is it? Wait, the Mariko. The Mariko looks really cute, actually. Okay. Let's come back. Let's come back now. Let's reel it back in. It's spaghetti birthday. It's my birthday, so I get to choose the spaghetti. Petition for Kevin's Don-chan to be added to the room. I'll frame him and I'll put him in the room.
Please, no.
Do you not want me to frame him?
No.
I think he deserves to be in the room. I love him. Thank you. Oh, he's so cute. Is that spaghetti? Why does it look like...
Leave me alone.
Potato. It looks like potato.
It looks like potatoes.
Like steaming potatoes. Where was the dookie? Like...
No. It's footmarks.
Oh, they're little like pitter patters. I see what you mean there. And Mariko looks like they're off their meds, but I love them. I love them still. Okay. And then we'll draw another person who came to the birthday party. Hold on, you ready? Okay. Okay, I'll get closer. I'll draw. Wait, too close. I'm gonna eat them. Okay, there you go. Eat the mic. Alright. Draw another person who came to the birthday party, yeah? Don-chan has one small white pupil. Yes, he does. He's sans. I wanted to say it, but I didn't want to say it at the same time. Someone else came to the birthday party.
Who came to the party?
You'll have to see who came to the party. You know, I'm pretty excited to see who came to the party. I think you'll be able to tell right away who came to the birthday party.
Wow. Tom Cruise.
No. Not Tom Cruise. Who came to the birthday party? Mechadon came to the birthday party. Mechadon came to the birthday party. Yes, he did. And do you want to know what he brought to the birthday party?
What?
It's tracking your face instead of mine.
Oh, oops.
Yeah. Give me back. Do you want to know who came? What he brought to the birthday party? He brought. He brought. I'm trying to draw a hand. Forgive me. He brought to the birthday party.
Chicken? Fried chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken.
KFC? Okay, I'll give him a bucket of KFC. He brought a bucket of KFC to the party. It has like stripes on it. There you go. You brought a bucket of KFC to the party. Here's one with a piece of chicken. I'll draw one with the bone out. He brought Kentucky Fried Chicken.
That looks like a dick and balls.
Mechadon brought Kentucky Fried Chicken to the party. And he will also be wearing a birthday hat because he is loved here. Let's see what's the design of your birthday hat. It has a couple of like little dots on it. There you go. It's a dotted birthday hat. Whose birthday are we celebrating today? Kevin, please, this is serious. Are you eating me? He's eating my shoulder. Mechadon came to the birthday party and he brought chicken as well as the soul of Tom Cruise. And who else is at the party? Let's see, who else can we add here? You guys want to know who else came to the party? Let's see, who came to the party? Oh, yeah, somebody sure did come to the party. And he's peeking out the corner. He's a little shy, guys. Very shy. Who came to the party? If I knew how to draw him, I would draw him. Mel. I would have drawn him. I could look up a picture.
You could try it from memory.
I can do it from memory. I could
can
try.
for you.
If you want.
John Wada.
Who came to the party? I'll show you who came to the party. Who came to the party?
Who's that? Who's
Who
that?
came to the party?
Who's that?
I wonder who came to the party.
Oh.
Daikon came to the party. Daikon was invited to the party, but he's shy. So he's hiding a little. He's shy, so he's hiding away. But he was also invited to the party. And he also got a nice party hat. Just for him. Just for him and his long, shy arm. Look at him. He's like, oh, I'm so embarrassed. But you were invited to the party, and his little buddy was too. Here's a really simple, silly looking owl cone. There you go. Your buddy was invited to the party. Do you wanna try to draw John from memory?
I don't want to do John. I don't want to draw John from memory, but I will do it for you. He has a head.
What is that?
He has ears. He has ears. Oh. No. He has a snout.
What the fuck is that?
Leave me alone. He has nice and broad shoulders, and he's flexing.
He looks like a lion.
Ugh.
Why are his arms so twink? Oh,
Wait.
Kevin, you selected the background. You gotta select the black again.
Oh, fuck.
Click one of the buttons. Yes, the dropper tool. I know, this pen is a little flicked, I'm sorry.
And then it looks like Tigger from Winnie the Pooh more than anything.
I don't think it looks like Tigger. It looks like a lion.
Fucking a foot. A foot.
A budget lion mascot came to the party.
Take your pen back.
To make this even more of a budget lion mascot, okay, give me a second. So this is our lion, right? He couldn't afford furry shoes, so we'll give him J's.
How's that any cheaper?
He's just got like his Converse on. Like, he couldn't afford the lion shoes. There you go. We've got a lion mascot who came to the party. Who else came to the party? I'm thinking, we gotta make this a party for whoever this is. I don't know whose birthday this is. Do you wanna know who came to the party? You wanna know who came to the party? I'll show you who came to the party.
Ball.
Ball? Who came to the party? Are you sniffing me?
Your hair smells good.
Thank you. Who came to the party? You wanna know who came to the party? You wanna know who came to the party? Who came to the party?
Rat.
Rat came to the party. Rat was invited to the party. Her and she gets her own cool cap style party hat. She gets a cool cap. Rat was invited to the party. And she brought a gift. She brought a gift.
Oh, I thought it was TNT.
She brought a gift.
It probably would be TNT.
It probably would be. Hold on, let me add a fuse. She brought a gift. This is a very lively party.
I'm gonna lay back down, okay?
Okay, enjoy laying back down. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This is such a full party. Mechadone came to the party with Kentucky Fried Chicken and the soul of Tom Cruise. Rat came to the party with a gift that was actually a bomb. We have a lion mascot that we paid $5 to show up to make Katsu happy. And then we have Daikon in the corner with Aokun. And they are both shy. The end. Oh, I forgot about, is this Katsu or Don-chan with the bowl of spaghetti?
Yes.
We don't know. But whoever it is, he's enjoying spaghetti a lot. The
It's Don-chan.
end. It's Don-chan?
Because Katsu made the spaghetti.
Katsu made the spaghetti. Katsu's the cook at this party. The best birthday party ever. I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna name this, who birthday is it? Who birthday is it? With a question mark. Can it take question marks? No. Who birthday is it? Yo, who birthday is it? Why'd it fail to save? Come on now. Who birthday is it? I spelled it wrong. I wrote who birthday is Vit. Oh, how fun. Okay. Now, we're gonna get back to work. We have got... Ooh, Pity Kevin. We have got another little bean to finish. Yes, we do. My birthday's in 2 days and Artsy's in 5. Who's taking this birthday? Well, I say it would have to be Cloudy's birthday because Cloudy's birthday is the closest. So, I don't know if Cloudy has a drum. But here we'll put here's the birthday. Our favorite birthday cloud. Wow, Cloudy's so happy that it's their birthday. We'll put like a little cloud with a birthday hat. There's Cloudy. And then Cloudy's like, oh my goodness, happy birthday. Happy birthday. There's Cloudy down there. Happy birthday, Cloudy. The best birthday party ever. I've got to put this on the whatchamacallit on the wall. This is going framed on the wall. Alright, there you go. Yes, I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine. I'm actually quite happy. That was really cute. Thank you, Kevin. That was a very nice... He's got his AirPods in. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Raven. I can't swim. Alright, anyway. Another one. And we're gonna go grab Artsy. I'm guessing that Artsy will be the last one that I do for tonight. I wanted to finish more, but you know how I always do. I take super duper duper long on these. Alright, Artsy. Gonna go grab your riffs. Let's see your riffs. Honestly, this one's pretty good. We'll grab this one. What? Did it not copy? Alright, let me grab these. These are really cool. It's because it's a phone image, so it takes forever to copy. Alright, I see. Clip Studio Paint. There you go. This is Artsy. We'll be drawing Artsy next. Alright. Gotta open up chat next. Bought an Arthur Pride shirt at the mall today. Arthur as in like the brown like rat thing? You want to do a magic trick on that screen? On the stream? What magic trick? What magic trick are you thinking, huh? The brown rat? That's such a good Pride shirt. Honestly, I've got to see that. If you post it and tag me on Twitter, genuinely, I'll look at it. I want to see your Arthur Pride shirt. Alright, we'll also grab this one because this is very good color. Though it does have some melting in it. I think it should be okay. Oh, that one's gorgeous. My goodness. We'll grab this one. Two very good ones. Am I pretty? Yes, your character's really pretty. Hold on. I. After this, I'll fuck around a little bit and I'll play some Taiko. Cheeky! You guys thought you were done with me? No. I'll just be finished drawing for today. But I'll play Taiko after. You guys will get to see how rusty I am. Alright, starting off with Artsy. I think I want to do a front-facing beam for this one. Make the skin just a smidgen more saturated. Get a nice circle workle going. This one will be front facing because I really want to draw your chin. Okay, sent? Alright, bet. Once I get this head in place, let's take a look at it. But yeah, I really want to draw your chin well. So, we'll make it front facing and then detail it well. I don't know if any refs show, but if possible, can it be an open smile with pointy teeth? Sure. You're fine. Is it two fangs or one fang? Because I know some people like having like one fang on one side. So you got two or one fangs, my friend? Dos? Okay, thank you. Two of them. Alright. Give you a nice, like, shape. But still a nice chibi shape. Let's flip this. Yep. Gotta fix that shape. It's Artsy. Artsy's character's super cool. Very cool looking. Just trying to fix out their chin. Get it nice and symmetrical. It's always a hard shape to make, the head. Let's see. What if I move this line right here? What's that feel like? I think I might see what it is. Yeah, no, trust me when I say the head is one of like the hardest shapes to get down. It's getting there though. I think I've basically almost got it. Now it's just this part, the head being pretty large, but it is okay. There you go, we got it now. Because all of this is going to be covered over anyway. I just like drawing you bald to draw you bald. Move this down here. That hair is going to be so much fun, bro. This goes right across the right ear. I would love to have like Aurora music in Sky. That'd be so good. I wonder how they would chart it. Honestly, maybe I could ask Meowgister. Meow would do it for me. Alright, got your ears going. So, okay, here's the other thing. I know that in some of your refs, you tend to have facial hair. I noticed, I think, let me check again. Would you like to have facial hair? Or do you prefer without? Because I know this one doesn't have it. So you say you want, or you don't want? Because I'm fine with trying facial hair. Yes, please? Okie dokie. Gotcha. Just wanted to ask and make sure. The newer refs have facial hair. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, so we've got your face here, so now we've got to map out your eyes. So the shape of the eyes tends to shift, but they all kind of have the same similar feeling to them. I will do my best to capture that feeling for you, my friend. Eyes go above the ears. It's when you figured out you wanted to present yourself as more masked. Yes, understandable. I figured out that I was trans, actually, from Maple Story 2. We'll put this nice eye boundary. That's a nice eyes width of shape away. Yeah, no, Maple Story 2 is what made me find out that I was trans. Because just any like sort of MMO in general, because I noticed that I was playing lots more male characters than the alternative. Like more masculine presenting characters were the ones that I would normally choose or feel more comfortable with after a while. Like I'd project way more onto my mask characters than I would my femme characters. And I was like, wait a second, hold on. Something's a little silly. Something's going on a little bit weird. Then there's another part, but it's like a little bit TMI, so obviously I'm not going to tell you that. Alright, so you want a toothy smile. Nose goes around here. I always went for male characters and rarely the femme characters. I went for like super femme for a while, but then eventually it kind of like shoop. And I was like, wait, huh? I'll draw a nice mouth shape here. Ooh, that's a good one, Noel. Good job. I have this folder in my phone, and I call it The Beginning of Man. And it's essentially like art and stuff from when I first started to realize that I was trans. Eefy. We'll teeth these teeth better later, but here are the current eefs. Because I also have to give you your features. Gotta get the lips in there. Because you have lip piercings. Aren't these called snake bites? Is that what they're called? Or is it a different? Or is it just two rings? They kind of look similar to what I've seen that are called snake bites. Gonna head out for now. Hope you all have a good day / night. Have fun with the bean nolly. Thank you. Have a nice day, Neko. I'm transmasked too, but I still like to be feminine at certain points. I would say, like, it's kind of like triggering for me to put like a word on it, like feminine or masculine. It tends to be pretty triggering because I start to like really like focus on like what I am, you know? But I would say I definitely present myself as male, but I have a very, rather than feminine, I'll say flamboyant. There you go. I have a very flamboyant way of dressing and presenting myself, rather than like, you know, full-on Bass Pro Shop Sis. Ah! Gabby! Thank you! Did you get a bean? Wait, let me see. I have to go look, eh? Hold on. Go look. I have to look at my mail for coffee. Mail. A Google Mail. Let me go check it. Click. Click to see on coffee. Yes. Click here. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, Gabby. I will thank you here, but then also write a thank you later. But I very much appreciate your tip. Thank you. Was that your magic trick you were talking about? I appreciate it. That makes sense. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, rather than saying like I dress femme, I like to say that I dress like flamboyant. Makes me feel a lot better. Because if I say that I dress femme, it'll be like, what am I? Like I'll start questioning. It's good just to not like give myself the real like space to let my brain wander and freak me out over what I am. Did you ever go through a super mask to fit in stage, like a cargo short stage? No, actually. My transition has always been like... I always tried to dress gender neutral. Yeah. I didn't try to be super mask. I tried to be gender neutral. I'm talking like, you know, the fucking... What the fucking non-binary flannels? Like... tight-ish but not also tight pants, like stuff to erase my like features, like my curves. I went straight up gender neutral. I am simply just a little guy. Yeah, I get it, Siren. We can be little guys together. Cause like it's that thing like I was talking about with my art earlier. I love cute art. I love making pretty, shiny, cute art. But I shall also pursue your father. That is how I explain my gender. Flamboyant, colorful, fat-assed, cute, bouncy, will pursue your father. Kinda getting that in there. There you go. Cause like, even though I try not to use as much like lines as possible, I do want to map out the face just to give myself a much easier time. Cause then I turn this down and I just draw over it anyway. I think what I tend to struggle with eyes is rather than the shape, since I tend to get the general almond shape pretty good. What I tend to struggle with is actually the weight of the eyelashes. There you go. That's what I tend to struggle with, like the weight of the eyelashes and how to draw them correctly. Like, where should they be thick? Where should they be thin? Like, that sort of thing. I used to be really good at just doing it subconsciously, but ever since I had gotten super self-conscious about my art, it's no longer second nature. So it's like, I've got to figure out how to do it again. Ree! Hi Ree, how are you? Nice to see you. Do you want to see the one we finished earlier? Look at Chloe, she's so pretty. Ooh, big cute baby. It's so good to see you here. How have you been? Now we are drawing pretty artsy. Flip this real quick. Your eyelashes over here like that. Hello, welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad you think it's pretty. Yes, Clary very pretty too. The art very much came out pretty because Clary's pretty. Not bad, not bad. Doesn't need to be symmetrical. It's actually better if the eyes aren't symmetrical, because if you think about it, the face isn't symmetrical. No one's face is symmetrical. I know in anime and stuff like that, you always go for perfections, but like imperfections are what make the face sweet and memorable and recognizable. Like for me, my face is asymmetrical. Part of my like jawline pokes out more than the other. I also have like a bunch of spots all over because of my vitiligo. So it's like all over. Asymmetry faces are pretty and are very unique in their own way. And you want to know what that means? Everyone has a pretty and unique face because everyone's face is asymmetrical. Whee! I've been meaning to ask, how did you come up with your drum design? Oh, it's literally just me. Yeah, no, like, my drum design, I took myself and I put on a drum. It's hard to explain. Well, not really. Let me bring up a picture of him. I basically took my most, like, the features that stand out the most, and I put it on a drum. There you go. Like, essentially, he's missing his eyeliner in this. Don't mind that. I forgot to do his eyeliner in this little doodle that I was doing to, like, calm myself down back at home. Oh, well, back at the house rather than home, I should say. Because that place was not a home. Let's see. If I grab this color real quick. And then just, like, put on his eyeliner. Very quick edit. Yeah, no, I quite literally just took my most, like, damning features from myself and then just slapped it on my drum. And he's essentially like an Android type drum. He's an Android type drum, kind of like Mechadon, but maybe, I wonder he would be of like a different, whatchamacallit? He would be of like a different, that's not the right sides, you're right, Cloudy. God damn it. I thought it was flipped. Look at me forgetting my own design. It goes to show you how much I have not drawn for myself. Like, genuinely. I need to draw for myself, or draw myself, much more. No, it is not the right sides, you're right. There you go. Boy does his makeup wrong. Yeah, no, like, forgetting to put the eyeliner is really, really easy. In one of my thumbnails, I forgot to do it too. Yeah, no. The only reference I have of myself is a furry, so I've been wondering how to drumify myself. I feel like a good place to look for that. There's a creator called SC Blast. Blast mainly uses, like, I think their persona is a ferret. And they have a drum that's, like, the same as their ferret Zona. I think you should take a look at Blast. AI Don't also counts as an Android drum, true, yeah. Yes. AI Don't also fits that. So you've got, like, a lot of, like, mecha Android drummy. But yeah, I literally just took my current design and just put it on a drum. He also has the plug tail as well. Gebby draws a lot of art of my drum, which I'm very appreciative of. Let me see. Let me see if I can go grab more of him. Where are you, little baby man? I know I've drawn you much more. Where is he? I can't, like, readily find him at the moment, but there's lots of drummies out there. Lots of tip drums lurking around, getting ready to spook you in your closet. They're here somewhere. I especially have, like, whenever I drew, like, the drum and Kevin together. Hold on, let me look. There is a very recent one in Wolfhand. Has it really been that long since I've drawn my drum, or can I just not find? I probably just can't find the whatchamacallit, the file. Because it seems like a lot of files are missing because I moved them. So that must be why I'm not finding him. Ooh, yes. I don't know what an Australian Shepherd looks like off the top of my head, but I'm sure that you could get something very pretty with that. All it takes is a little bit of application, and honestly, you can do anything with the drum. Drums are very versatile. Like, for example, even Kevin's drum. Kevin's drum was made in-game, and he's still a very pretty boy. Now, it's very easy for me to find art of Kevin's drum that I've done. Literally, I've drawn Kevin many more times than I can count. Yep, like, his was made in-game. There's like the little, I like to call it his lettuce. I wonder what this outfit is called. Is it like an archangel outfit, maybe? His body is like the opalescent or like iridescent kind of pattern. I think it's from Wii U. Correct me if I'm wrong. And yeah, like you put all that together and you get a buddy. And I did the same thing with his persona. Like, his persona has like the same aspects of his drum. Yeah, he got it actually. He got it. I don't know how recently, but he did get it. It's sad because they don't have his lettuce in Rhythm Festival. So he's wearing a crown instead of his lettuce. But as you can see with his persona, we kept... Oops, sorry, my hand's in the way. We kept a lot of the same, like, aspects, like angelic. He has wings. He's blue, as well as, like, pearlescent. There you go. It's not opalescent, it's pearlescent. Very pretty kitty boy. Just, like, some things that you can, like, keep throughout your designs. Or something that, like, makes you stand out as yourself. For me, a lot of people see it as like the plus clip or my colors, as well as my eyes, the plus pupils. People tend to notice quite a lot. Thank you! I think I'll search up canon in-game outfits and try to make something right now. Good idea, the outfits are especially fun to play with. Remember that they don't have to stay canon too. You can edit the outfit to be whatever you want it to be. Okay, and we'll keep the eyes like... yes, this'll do good. Do a nice flip. To the eyes, got the like. You have like sharp pupils. Nice thick eyebrows. Put the mouth right here. Essentially what I do with sketches like these is I take them and I try to push like their limit of what they were before. That's what I do. I very much paint over this, but I essentially push it as far as it can go past what it wants. I want to get better at expressions. There's a lot of practicing I'm going to have to do. And honestly, the best way of like getting your art style better is having OCs. I used to have quite a lot of OCs, and I still have them in my toy house. But I don't have any like updated OCs that I'm like attached to at the moment, so I've got to make more. Like, I've got to design myself a new OC that I can draw a bunch, other than myself that I want to redesign as well. Sadly, it's time for me to go. It was nice watching you draw, Noel. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Leo. Thank you so much for stopping by today. It was very good to see you, and thank you for hanging out with me and listening to me ramble. Especially, I ramble very much while drawing, so I very much appreciate you. Piercings. Alright. We can shift the mouth over a little bit. I feel like it's a little too off-center. You do have under eye. Let's see how we can make this look pretty though. Because you have Long eyelashes underneath. Very pretty. Try not to make them too long in some areas. Keep them coherent. There you go. Pretty. When you mentioned OCs, I immediately thought of lettuce. I actually have an unfinished fursuit of lettuce from like high school to 2020 downstairs. I made him and finished him at first, but then decided to refurbish him in 2020. And I didn't finish the refurbishment. And so I actually have like an in-progress head of him downstairs that isn't finished simply because of money. Making a fursuit is really expensive. But I can show you my personas. There's an eyebrow slit in the right eyebrow? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I can do that for sure. Thanks for letting me know, friend. It potentially could get covered by the hair. We'll see. Okay. This is my current Sona. He doesn't have a name. It's the same with like Kevin's persona. We call them like Null Dog and Kev Cat, essentially. So like, this is my Sona. He's essentially a calico cat mixed with specifically a black and tan Shiba. And so it's like mainly dog facing, but kind of with cat-like features. Like his whiskers, for example, are definitely cat-like. Because I don't think that dogs have forehead whiskers, correct me if I'm wrong. They might, but like very short. Definitely not as long as cats. And a lot more pointy too. And then he has big fluffy tail, and I love his stabby claws, his grippers. He's very pretty. And in all of my Sonas, like all of my characters, 9 times out of 10, they're all gonna have top surgery scars. I haven't gotten my top surgery yet, especially because we have to move and money's gonna be very, very tight. I won't be able to go to get top surgery. The date that I was gonna get it actually passed, and it's a little sad that I wasn't able to go back to Pennsylvania to get it, but hey, when the time comes, the time will come. But I give them all top surgery scars anyway, even though I don't have it yet. And then this is the back of the design. Fun fact, a lot of his patterns that you see on him are actually patterns that are on my actual body. Like, I follow my skin pigmentation, like all the discoloration I have everywhere. So like this big splotch on his back, there's a big splotch of miscoloration on me there. On like the sides of his arms, I have it there. The legs as well, like all the little dots you see on him are remnants of my acne scars and freckles. So there's a lot of me in him. There's a lot of me in him. Like for example, with Kevin's persona, you can't really see it, but underneath of his chin, he also has like a mole under there. Yeah, I'd have to show under his chin though. I like giving my personas like real parts of me. Makes me really happy. It's like all his little spots. That's me. He's just like me for real. Pretty boy. Pretty dog. But yes, he's my main Sona. Let me see if I can find something easy of lettuce. I was working on a Poke-Sona. He didn't end up getting rendered, but I think this is a pretty good design. Like, he's a Silvally that's also mixed with a Sylveon for the base of the body. Like this dog-like park back here. Like, what am I thinking? Because he's the size of a Sylveon, but very much like Silvally mainly. And then also Rotom. There's a little bit of Litwick in there too. Specifically in the ears, like the flame shape, that little like light shape is based off of Litwick. Fun fact, where I got my name Null from is actually type Null, the Pokemon. And when I went to a restaurant, here where I am now, somebody actually sniffed me out automatically. Like, I gave them that my name was Null, and they were like type Null, the Pokemon? I'm like, what the hell? How did you know that? Yeah, he's really cool. I haven't really used him much, but I would love to try to draw him again, especially to get to know how to draw Pokemon. My left knee is a little scuffed and it hurts when I walk sometimes, so there's slight crystallization on that knee. That's really sweet. It's so good to put parts of yourself into like your character. It makes it very comfortable. It's why I ended up changing my skin tone, actually. Because, yes, Tip used to be white. And it was because Tip was an OC. I wasn't really expecting him to become myself. But I kept him, because he was a design to be sold. I kept him as an OC, and then he became myself. And after a while, there was like more and more of like a disconnect. Like I almost felt like who people saw him as is not what I was. And so it was like, I punch this bitch with the melanin, and here we are. Now he just like me for real. Let me see, what other sonas do I have to show you? There's my drum sona. That one you already saw on screen. Then there's how I draw myself, like outside of sonas. How I draw myself tends to vary. Like for example, this is like very much me, like little teeny boy, my tiny bush that's growing after I sheared off all my permed hair. Like very much just fluffy man, essentially. Drawing myself normally. This is when I had a bigger fro. I miss my big bounty fucking afro. I'm so sad that I relaxed it. No, go ahead. Literally, I learned how to draw drums from Gabby. Ichigo seed that you see in chat here, I learned how to draw drums from them. So you referencing how I draw my drums is honestly also referencing them. You're perfectly fine. Artists learn from each other after all. This is such a fun tangent to go down. Yes, I relaxed the fro. I relaxed the fro sometime like, what? I think it was like, maybe November of last year I relaxed the fro. And like last month I decided that I was sick and tired of the flat iron. And so I had decided to cut it all off. And now I have like a nice bush. Like, I've just got a nicely sized bush, and I'm growing it back, essentially. So, now I've got a fro again. It's tiny, but it's growing. And that's what matters the most. I want my big bouncy fro again. I miss it so much. I feel so stupid for relaxing it, bro. I only did it because I was depressed. And like, I wanted to change. And so I did it, and I regret it so much. Let me see. Where's good art of lettuce? I know I had something of lettuce that I drew, because I know it prompted Lago to draw them. This is a Sona that I have. They're what I would call a retired Sona, because I don't quite connect to them anymore. They're connected to a lot of like not so great memories. So as much as I still love them, they are a retired Sona. Their name is Sticks. I redesigned them a little bit ago to make them more brown instead of red like they were before. But yeah, Sticks was a pretty cool guy to have as a Sona for a while. We're talking about our Sonas. I'm also drawing Artsy's Little Bean. Working on Artsy's Little Bean and talking about Sonas. Yeah. Sticks was very cool to have for a while, but because of those like not so fun memories, I ended up making myself another Sona that fits me more. Okay, let's see. Oh, I also have a Sonic Sona. That's another thing. I do in fact indeed have a Sonic Sona. I call him Sonic Tippy. I have lots of art of him because I went through like a really big phase of like drawing a crap ton of art of him. Where's that one thumbnail I have of him that's really cute? Probably have to scroll far back. The kimono one? No, I have a new persona, the goth dog that I've been drawing. That's like my newest persona, the one that I'm like using the most. The kimono version of Tip is his own thing. Yeah, no, like this is Sonic Tippy. Like, took Tip, made him into a Sonic character. And he's very cute. Very fluffy boy. He also does have a super form that I drew a really long time ago. I have to like scroll back and get it. Hold on, he's loading. There you go. This is his super form that I drew like randomly in the middle of the night. He's Cheeto sauce yellow, and I love him. He's also based off of Rotom. Yep, magnetism. He's called the hypermagnetism Tippy. Like how they have supersonic. Magnets, how do they work? Essentially, he just has his own magnetic field. Tip basically has the same thing. That's how his clip is like stuck to his head. He has a magnetic field that he can manipulate. Let's see. This was the Sona that I was talking about. Dashi, my new goth dog. Him. Goth doggo. Yes, him. He's very pretty dog. Very pretty boy. I would love a fursuit of him, but he would be so damn expensive because of all of his color. He'd be an expensive dog. I would also cry for whatever fursuit maker had to make him because of like all his color, but I'm sure they'd do a very good job. He's a cool dog. Yes, he is. He's a cool dog. And then someone mentioned Kimono Tippy. So I have to bring him up. I did just see him. Hold on. Gotta grab him. Come here, Kimo Tippy. Where you at, boy? I just saw that boy. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Almost. Where is he? I literally just saw him. My files are not organized. My apologies. Where is he? Cat, bring your little ass here. He was like in this era, around here somewhere. Honestly, I should genuinely just type in the title. He'll come in so much easier. Kemo. That Hyacinth Macaw character, that one was a design that got sold, so they belong to someone else now. But this is Kemo Tippy. Essentially, I made Tip into a kimono style, like, furry character. And he's very cute. Thick as hell. Very cute. Oh, baby. Kitty. I would also love a fursuit of him. He would be such a fun fursuit to have. But genuinely, I would die in like this sort of plushy style kimono fursuit. I would never live again. I'd put on this fursuit and pass the fuck out. But yes, he's a very pretty boy. It'd be very cute to see how they'd come up with the tail for the fursuit. It'd be really cool if we could actually like put LEDs in there. The fox species one? You mean Nisha? Nisha isn't my Sona, Nisha's my daughter. Yeah, no, she's one of my OCs. We went through a lot together. I won't go too much into it because that drama is well left in the past. But we've gone through a lot together for sure. I'll bring her up. This is Nisha. I drew this back at the house. Nisha's a very pretty girl. One of my only daughters. I don't have too many like female characters, and so my daughters are very special to me. Love her very much, baby girl. I have a plushie of her actually, like a custom handmade plushie of her. And she's very gorgeous, very pretty. She's downstairs still packed away though, because I never took out all my stuff, because it's not like we had enough space to all fit it in this one room. I literally have a large Staples box full of stuffed animals. And Nisha is in there, along with her brother, Kukyo. Kukyo is another character that I have that you guys haven't seen before. He's another one of my OCs. Let me see if I could potentially find art of him in here. He might be older than like when I started drawing on this computer actually. Oh, Practo! You want to see Practo too? I need to draw her like a full body. Are we just gonna go down the list of my OCs? Is that what's happening right now? I don't want to hold out Artsy though. They might have to sleep soon. How about this? We'll finish Artsy's little bean, right? We'll finish Artsy's bean and then I'll show you guys all my OCs. How does that sound? We'll do that. Because we don't want to hold up Artsy. We want to finish their stuff. And then I'll show you guys all my OCs. I'll pin it. Yes, Piper, I don't even know if I can show her on stream. Because she's a harpy. And my harpies that I design usually don't wear too much clothing. So she's not a safe for work character. She's very pretty though. Let's see. Show OCs after. Let's see. Yes, the always tired one. The tired now turned into like a homunculus dragon lady. And then I'll pin this. Hold on. Just so I can remember. But yes, Piper, her design isn't inherently NSFW because it is like covered, but she is like well endowed. And she's a harpy. She's a bird. She doesn't wear too much clothing. So can't bring that up on the YouTube. But she's very cool. Alright. Back to Artsy. Let's give them more TLC again. Did I say that right? Like well endowed, well endowed? Like, how do you say that? Taro! Oh my goodness. Okay, I can take a second to show you Taro. Taro? I would start fucking crying over her. My baby girl. Taro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys, you aren't ready for her. Taro. I love you so much. I love you so much. Oh, I love her so much, my baby. My baby. Baby girl. She's literally my magnum opus of design. I love her. Taro. Oh, baby. Papa loves you. Yes, he does. Okay, we'll put her away for right now. Put my daughter away. Yeah, no, I need, especially when I start my new Twitter account when we finally move out and I like refresh everything, I am gonna be so self-indulgent with art. I'm gonna do my best to draw my OCs again. I miss it so much. And I'm going to introduce everyone to my OCs and my daughters and Taro. Artsy, it's this eyebrow, right? Does it look like this? Excuse me for my burp, by the way. I know, she's so cute. I forget how tall I said she was. She's a little teeny baby. Might be in her profile somewhere how tall she is. Then there's her big brother Leon. I'm so excited to show you guys my OCs. I really need to like take the time to give them all some TLC when I get the chance again. Alright, so we have got your face down except for your nose. Your nose I'm gonna draw on. Like a painting. Now what we need to do is start giving your skin some nice color. I like going like the purple direction with brown skin. Because purple looks so gorgeous on black people. One of my favorite things that I scream, like whenever I see art, just brown women. I love brown women so much. Brown people are just so pretty. We're so slay. So many skin tones are like so gorgeous and fun to paint. And it's like, oh my goodness, how can people be so pretty? We'll give you a nice lighter yellow just to lighten up your face. Around like right here, there we go. Specifically around those eyes of yours and the cheeks. Perfect. Leon and Taro are siblings. Leon and Taro are like siblings in I don't want to say the adoptive sense. It's just more of Taro, like, I'm pretty sure she lost her brother. Like, she lost her actual brother to an assassin.
He has hair.
What?
Fuck. Bald has hair.
You scared me.
I'm so sorry for scaring you. I love you so much.
What happened?
Good morning. Good morning. I love you. Hi.
Hi.
I'm so sorry I gave you a heart attack.
It's okay. We're stuck in an 18-second ad.
I love you so much. Hello. I'm sorry.
No. You're fine. I'm just...
Please,
Bald.
I need you to see this. He has
Bald
hair.
has hair?
He has hair.
Bald has
I need you to
hair?
see this.
Wait, I'm waiting.
Yeah, bro.
His hair. Who are you? What the fuck is this? Yo, I'm trying to get... What are his fro secrets? Hold on. How'd he grow it that big so fast?
I'm sorry for interrupting your stream.
No, it's okay. We have this Mario guy that we watch. Like, he plays Mario Maker. And I know he like speedruns Mario Maker specifically, and he also does like really hard levels. We've rated him before on my main channel. His name is like Orator. And he's bald. And that's literally, it's so good. He's fucking bald, and I think it's the best thing ever. And he came on stream today with hair. Yep. He came on stream today with hair, with an afro wig. And honestly, I'm trying to get to know his secrets on how he like got an afro so big so fast. I'm trying to know his secrets. How'd you grow an afro that fast?
Took it off.
He took it off. Why? He was so cool in it. He came on with hair. He's so cool. I wonder if Irma would ever do a stream where like he comes on with a wig. That'd be kind of funny. Also, hi there, Mick. Bro got a miracle grow. He really do. My goodness. I'm doing your ears. Artsy, I'm so sorry that I kind of made you look like the fucking Roblox smug face. You kind of got the Roblox face going on right now. And I feel so bad for you. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, especially without the nose. Wait, if I move the mouth up. Like... Artsy, I love you so much. Thank you for being one of my clients. I very much appreciate you, your support, your service, your presence. I appreciate you so astronomically much. I hope you know that. I am sorry for comparing you to the Roblox. Hi, Mickey. Welcome in. What's up, Mickey Mick? I heavily underestimated how long it would take to make an animated series with only one person, so I started 2 years ago, but now my art style is changing and so is the story. Oh yeah, honestly, animated series with one person, like, insane. Like, you think you can make that shit with one person? Oof, my goodness. It's why, like, people who work on anime, they have, like, entire teams. Do they get paid enough? No. Is it an outrage? Absolutely. But, I don't know, those people have, like, entire teams to work on an anime. What you doing? I'm working on Little Beans. They're my favorite little paintings that I've been doing. They're, like, very experimental, cute little buddies. This was one for Claudia that we finished earlier. How long have I been streaming on YouTube? I did it very on and off before. But now I'm moving from Twitch to YouTube mainly because Twitch has been getting very silly with all their stuff going on. And YouTube just fits my, like, grind set, even though I'm not gonna grind a lot better than Twitch does. You know what I mean. Twitch is very much like, if you aren't live, you're not there. And I don't like that. Also, Kevin, which of my lips is the darker lip? Is it the upper or bottom one? Upper? Okay, thank you. Sorry, just had to remember features real quick. Pretty sure it'd be the same for you, right? Let's check your eye. Yep, upper one is the darker lip. Just had to look at myself real quick. Yep, the melanin features, gotta get it. Then the bottom one will make like this color. Ooh, gorgeous. Yes! Yeah! I love brown people. We're so pretty. We're so pretty. I'd be happy to draw you being cloudy. I almost called you Clary. Oh my goodness. I'll surely hit you up to see if I should move, if you shouldn't move to YouTube. I will let you know, because definitely I'm rebooting my content anyway, because you know I've been gone for a while. So I'm gonna be testing a lot of different things anyway, my friend. So I will let you know what I discover with YouTube. Oh, you mean if you should? Yeah, I'll let you know. I know it's a lot easier to become partner on YouTube now, so that could be something that like mildly interests you. Some nice gentle makeup. Artsy, just so I make sure, what are your pronouns? We are gorgeous. Yes, we are. God damn. That melanin slay. He's a it. Okie dokie. Thank you very much. I too am a he they. Let's go. God damn. Gotta love me the he theys. So slay. So true. And I take this, and I blend that, and then I blend this, and I blend that, and I blend this. Get nice and pretty. Ah, melanin. Honestly, I missed all the Twitch did something dumb drama. I forget it all off the top of my head, but I know it was really bad. Like, Twitch has honestly already been doing pretty bad because they lost so many of like their top streamers like really, really quickly. So I know they've already been on some like dumb stuff, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what it is easily off the top of my head. I just know that a lot of people are leaving. And for good reasons at that, for sure. Very good reasons. Because especially like they're messing with people's revenue and stuff like that. Picardo honestly is not a bad option. I still like have this one person who I genuinely follow on Picardo. Like, I haven't looked at their art stuff in a while, but I do like have them followed on the site. This is gorgeous. God, I love brown skin. Alright. And you have your markings. Love brown skin so fucking much. I haven't streamed there in at least 8 years. Oh wow, it's been a while for you. I think I might have streamed on Picardo like once. I can't remember when it was, but it was definitely a very long time ago too, yeah. Big thunderstorm outside? That must mean that a big thunderstorm is coming our way too. Because whatever weather Clary has is gonna come down to me. Let's just make this all brown. Because it's better to do colors this way. There you go. I used to do it kind of often, but it was hardly known platform. Yeah, that's definitely a really big thing that happens, isn't it? Like, when it's a platform that's honestly not known too well, it doesn't really feel like it benefits anyone to stream on it, as much as fun as it is. Because there's something nice about being like a little platform ambassador, you know what I mean? Like, you've been on there before other people. It's like the Tumblr people who stayed on Tumblr, and then when everyone started running to Tumblr, they welcomed everyone in. Did you hear that the capital of Vermont got flooded completely a couple days ago? Holy shit! Really? I don't even know where Vermont is, but that terrifies me. I mean, we'd be okay, I'm pretty sure, but like... Sometimes I want to draw a brown OC of mine, but then I'm genuinely scared that some people might attack me on Twitter because they might say, yeah, the whole Twitter discourse. Like, I totally understand people like getting upset over the skin tone of characters, but genuinely my thing is, if you want someone to do better, attacking them is not the way to get that done. Like, it's okay. You can draw your brown OCs. You don't have to like let Twitter police like police you. Genuinely, like, Twitter's literally just dumb. Like, you could draw the most perfect black person in the world and there will still be somebody saying that they're offended. Like, literally just dumb. There's no winning, Gabby. Draw your OC, have fun. That's all that I'll tell you. Have fun with yourself. Turtle will find a reason to hate something no matter what. Exactly, literally. That's why I'm just telling you to have fun. Like, love your OCs. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Right, anything done with respect should not be hated. Like, as long as you aren't like, you know, I don't know what example to come up with doing it in a disrespectful way, but as long as you aren't doing anything like in any sort of like hateful, disrespectful way, you should be chilling. And if anybody else says otherwise, literally just block them. The power of the block button is so powerful. Like, genuinely, if somebody says some dumb shit that you don't agree with or you don't like, all you have to do is block. It's literally a godsend. Save yourself some time. Don't argue, just block. Just block and mute, child. Block and mute. Me and the block button are dating. I love them. I know, right? God. I wish that more people went by that mindset. Like, if you don't like someone that much, just block them. Genuinely, it would save so much people, so much arguing, and so much time. Literally, just block them. I don't know about threads. I've seen people trying all sorts of new stuff. I just put myself on, like, Tumblr. I just made a Tumblr, honestly. It's been fun. I like randomly going on and posting on Tumblr without a care in the world. Because, like, the reason why I want to redo my Twitter so bad is because it feels like my Twitter has been, like, you know, associated with a lot of rough memories. I've been struggling a lot throughout the years, which isn't a bad thing. It's just more of, like, I want my Twitter to be an even more fun space. Like, it's important to share your struggling and your process along the way, but I don't want that to be, like, all of what my Twitter is, you know? So that's why I'm gonna remake it, as well as like work on my updated design and story, etc, etc. It'll be fun. It'll be really fun. But I mainly want to do it when we move out, so then it'll be a spot for me to feel like myself and like be myself, you know? It'll be much, much, much better than where we are now. I'm gonna give you a little bit of red eyeliner. Is that okay? Is that alright? Is that your sleigh, Artsy? Can I eyeliner you? Oh, okay, yeah, no. Because I see, like, the gentle, like, reddish eyeliner they gave you, and I think it'd be pretty. So that's why I want to put some on you. There you go, pretty. Alright. Let me color in your teeth. we'll use like this yellowy color. Because honestly, I don't know if you've heard from anyone, people tend to draw characters' teeth like bright white. Your teeth aren't white. Your teeth are not like white. I know it might be tempting to make your teeth white and your eyes bright white, but they're not. Genuinely, like, the only people whose teeth are white are people who use like toothpaste or like get treatments to make their teeth that white, which there's nothing wrong with that. But naturally, your teeth aren't that white. Yep, I don't use plain white for much either. Like, as you can see with Clary's hair, for example, Clary's hair was like a tan, and I still like filled it with a bunch of color. Like a tannish, like gray. And you can like get away with so much while still making it register as white. The best teeth color effect for me is pure white and shape form with gray. I mean, that's still really pretty. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mickey. Like, pure white and then you shape it up with gray. Still really pretty to see. Oh my goodness, so handsome. Do you prefer handsome, Artsy? Is that what you like? I gotta start asking people that too. Like whether they prefer to hear like handsome or pretty or gorgeous, whichever one they like. Okay. Just making sure. Because I know it makes people feel special when you ask them what they prefer, rather than just like pushing onto them what you think they prefer. Delicious is a really good word. You're right. A snack, a dinner, whole ass charcuterie board. And then just so I make sure, one eye is red and then the other one is like black, right? One eye red, one eye black. And then the other one has a red pupil. Okay, good. Just making sure we're on the same page with that. I will like detail it as brown, but then give it like this blue hue. That way it's like black, but with taste. You get what I mean? And put a little bit of red in there too. That's the thing with color, like, you never have to make something just pure blank. There's so much you can do with color to like mess around and have fun. Create new colors, goddammit. Yep, with taste. There you go. I'm gonna make the outsides like a lighter red. You made a color in high school. It's such an experience to hear you so chill. I know. And it's because I'm usually much like louder when I'm not in a space that I must be quiet. But like when I'm in a better space, I will return to my like more loud, happy self. I'm still very happy, don't get me wrong, but I am not loud as I want to be. And I think you can tell I very much have to like silence. Invisible magenta. Neon brown. What the fuck is a neon brown? I'd like to see that. Neon brown. Tickle me pink. Alright, that's the red pupil. God, it's so pretty. Imagine the color brown, but it's neon, like a lighter. So like closer to an orange? There must not be a Screamo singer situation. Yeah. I don't think I could be a Screamo singer. I have a very like gentle voice simply because it's not trained. I used to be able to sing really well, but obviously going on T and then not singing regularly like killed all that control that I had with my voice. I would love to get it back one day though. It'll just take a lot of work and a lot of practice, which is perfectly fine. shonen protagonist. Ah, yeah, that's kind of cute. I like that. Will make me blush and shit. Hold on. I sound like the silly anime dumbass. I am your resident dumbass in the anime. There you go. Yes, I am. Let me make this black people. Nice. And do you have? Yes, you do have. We are gonna fuck around and make those yellow. Gotta sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Good stream tip. See you, Quiver. Thank you so much for coming today, my friend. It's very nice to see you. Have a good resty, okay? You very much deserve it. Make those bitches yellow, cover them with white. Yeah, pretty. I like those. Thanks for stopping by today, Quivs. Appreciate ya. Yellow again? I yellowed again. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, yellow hater? Chloe hates the color yellow. Let's see. Alright, now that we've got your face down, time to like detail your teeth a little bit better, your teethy peepees, and work on your hair. Now, I won't do you dirty like that and detail your teeth with darker yellow. That would be gross. Hey, no. If you remember the flight race on the PV that I made last year, I'm writing a paragraph I'm writing a paragraph where Tippy Drum was interacting with Daikon, trying to keep an eye for suspicious people. Send it to me when you're done. I'd like to read your stories. Delicious. Right, let's look at this hair tree. So, here's the question I have for you, Archie. What's the kind of style that you like it in more? Like, because this style almost looks like it has a part, like... It almost looks like it has a part, like, right here. Do you like it with the part, like, right here? Or do you like it how it's drawn here, where it, like, hangs into the face? Like, which one are you feeling more? Because definitely either one works for me. I can do both. Gums. TV. You know, I can genuinely do both, so if you have a preference, let me know. As of lately, I've been doing the front poof bangs with the low pom-pom ponytail style. Okay, I'll do my best. It would definitely be nice to have a picture, but it is not mandatory, because I can try to imagine it. Hello there, Cocoa Puff. How are you today? Like your name? Okay, I get artistic freedom with the floof. Okay. Alright. I will not do you dirty. Alright, so we'll start with, like... Start with a color like this. I think I'll follow the same thing that they did. With, like, floof in the middle, it reaches above the nose. So the way that we're gonna do this... Kinda have to do it how I did Evan's hair. Still halfway through, but they're going to ride a hot air balloon. Balloon. Essentially, what I do for our luscious curly hair is I do it in like chunks. I very much like go little by little until I feel like I've got like a nice curl going. We will bring back your eyebrows too, don't worry. Like, the edges are very loose. Because curls are hard to do. I totally understand people struggling with curls. I wasn't close enough to my mic. My apologies. Curls are hard to do. I totally understand people struggling with curls. I really do. Bring that same floof down over here. Bring the floof down here. Because the way that I'm gonna do this is kind of the way that they did it. Like, block in the shape, but then do the actual curls in the pattern of the hair. Curls are very difficult. Because what we want to get is, like I said, the actual shape. Because I do like this kind of poofs, like, style that they have. The shape of the poof is very appealing. So we'll go with that, like, same similar shape. And then just round it into a good thing to curl off of. Because this can be the top, and then back here, we'll do a back piece. Where it goes down to the bottom. Because at the moment it is very, like, mashed afro looking. But, like, we'll make this much better. Keep that, like, right there in the middle. I have to take a small break from art, though, because my right hand has been locking with my middle finger. Ooh, that is a little scary. Have you thought of, like, going to potentially get it checked out? Sounds like something you might want to have a doctor look at, my friend. Especially if you draw pretty often. You want to make sure it's not going to be, like, a recurring, like, issue that continuously keeps popping up like that, or like pops up and go away, because it sounds like it could also potentially be painful, right? Sounds like it'd be painful. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it tomorrow since it hurts. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Especially if it's painful. Like, you want to get that checked out. Even if it's not painful, locking of your hand, never a good thing, my friend. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my model. I drew myself. I am my own daddy, as I say it. But yes, welcome in, my friend. Today I'm working on what I like to call little beans. They're like little paintings that I do. As commission styles. They're very, I don't want to say they're very simple. That's a fucking lie. They're not simple. Look at what I'm doing right now. Look at this. That's not simple. But I like to lie and say that they're simple. And then I spend hours on them. But yes, nice to meet you. I gaslight myself here into thinking that my art is simple. Yeah, no, your hair looks more afro curly. I hope that's okay. At least right now, once I detail, like, the inside of the hair, I'll make it, like, a more distinctively not as afro curly. Because it's definitely still, like, afro curly, but to a certain extent. Like, it's not 4C. Definitely not 4C hair. I have that struggle. 4C hair is so hard to detangle. Not when it's this short. Like, when it's this short, it's a blessing to detangle on its own, but when it was long before, my fro would take me hours to take care of. Genuinely, it was so hard to manage. So hard to manage. Okay, we'll start, like, putting in the fact that over here is supposed to be red. My hair changed from when I was younger. That makes sense, yep. I don't remember what my hair used to be like, but I know for sure, like, I had, my crazy 4C hair. My grandma used to call, like, certain parts of my hair, like, the bird's nest, even. Like, if she got to, like, the part where it was the most thick and scary and hard to detangle. She'd call it like the bird's nest. Does 4C stand for 4 curls within a specific unit of measurement? No. 4C hair is like coily. I don't know what the 4 and the C stands for, but it's like type 4C hair or something like that. But it's coily hair. It's not curly. It's like in thick, like tight coils. So it very much looks like a ball. That's like the state that my hair is in. And it holds shape very, very, very well. You can pick it out. There's a lot that you can do with 4C hair if you like kind of teach yourself how to deal with it. But it's also a nightmare and very dry. It's like constantly moisture one thing. I have to wet my hair like every single day really, really, really good and give it a good scrub and then fill it with leave-in conditioner. It is springy. I feel your pain because my hair is super thick. Yup, super thick hair is both a blessing and a curse, my friend. Blessing and a curse. Alright, let's see how I can hair this hair. Did I just hear a crab? I thought I heard a crab. You see what I mean? I play too much Sky, and then I'm thinking that I hear, like, Sky sounds. Alright, here's where the pain comes in. Pain of detailing curls, but also the glory of detailing curls. Because it's very pretty once you finally finish it. But until you finish it, pain. Pain and suffering. Heading out now, suddenly got very ippy. Good night, everyone. Don't forget to take breaks, hydrate, and stretch now. Thank you, Mahi. Have a good night, okay? Good night, good night. Good night, buddy. Love you. Thank you for stopping by today to help me. Good night. I just want to say, I'm really happy with where my voice has been going. Like, it's going in a direction where I can still very much control it. I can still do some sort of like high-pitched nonsense. But when I'm not like pitching it upwards, it's still mask. I feel like it's still going in a mask direction. And that makes me happy, and I've only been on T for a year. And your voice like does stabilize after a year, but you won't be done changing for like another good solid couple of years. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, your voice won't be done for like next solid couple of years of your life. You've got good time to go. Very good enough time to go. And the other thing is I'm on a very, very low dosage of tea. I did that on purpose because I was afraid of like stuff moving too fast for me, you know, side effects, stuff like that. Before you start anything, it's always like good to check what might happen to you, obviously. As excited as you will be to start your journey. Thank you. Can't wait till I can afford tea. I hope so too. I'm not gonna sit here and act like affording it isn't like hard. Even with GoodRx, like the 2 vials that I want to get is still like $30 for the 2 of them, which isn't terrible for what it could have been, but it's still like, you know, wish it didn't have to be that much. Especially in tough times like these, like where we're saving literally every penny to get out of here. Like it doesn't help that medication is so expensive right now. Like my ADHD pills are like $40, I think, at the very least. They're pricey though, they go up higher than that for sure. Yeah, remember when you first came up on my TikTok versus now? I was so surprised at the voice deepening. Yep, 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 yep. I have been on T for quite a while now, and I have also, like, you know, disappeared from TikTok quite a lot because a lot's been going on in my life, literally for the last couple of years. I've been in my struggle and my flop era the last couple of years. And I'm hoping that 2024 can be my, you know, my redemption arc, my redemption era. I was saying that about 2023, but you know, turned out not to be that kind of year. So I'm hoping that 2024, when it comes and we're out of here by then, will be much better. No longer flop era. Yeah, no. 2023 so far has been beat your ass year. I know the year isn't over yet. We're gonna start redemption, but I would like to have like a really good year. Like half of the year is already gone, and a lot of it has been struggle era. So I would love to make, yes, the rest of this year redemption, but then like have a really, really good 2024. Know what I'm saying? And I'm sure that it will get much better. We're gonna make it much better than what it is. Don't worry, I'm definitely not giving up on the rest of 2023. What the hell? We've still got like, what's 12 minus 7? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We still got like damn near 5 months ahead of us. We can do something good in 5 months. 21? No, that's 9 plus 10. You stupid. I have to be careful not to get too loud. I just get so excited whenever I talk to you guys. I can't help it. I remember that I took a lot of vitamins for ADHD therapy, and I felt that it's very pricey. Although this year doesn't treat you well, I hope next year will be the redemption arc for you. Thank you. I don't know how I feel about vitamins treating ADHD. I mean, a lot of those supplements and vitamins things that they try to sell to you aren't real. So I say be careful. Definitely vitamins and keeping up on your vitamins can help improve brain function. But be very careful when something says that it's supposed to like cure or help a mental illness. Because ADHD and everything affiliated with mental illness is stuff like chemical imbalance and stuff like that. So it's a lot deeper than you just missing your vitamins. So be careful, okay? I don't mean to like, you know, obviously every culture has their different ways of medicine, and I definitely do not mean to devalue what you may be using, but it's what Mickey says, like they're there to help, but it should never be prescribed to you to fix your mental illness. They can't do that. They can definitely make you feel a lot better though. Vitamins are very good for you. So I'm glad that you're taking your vitamins. Good job, Geb. But yeah, no, vitamins are expensive too. Like, even just a bottle of melatonin, like to help Kevin and I fall asleep, even just that can be like 18 bucks. During your toddler days, that makes sense. People tend to like give ADHD toddlers all sorts of stuff. Oh, how ADHD is so misunderstood. My least favorite thing is when you tell someone that like you struggle with ADHD and they pull that shit out like, oh, I have ADHD too, like, and I can throw hands, like, shut the fuck up. I hate when people do that. I have ADHD too. Do you really? Like, literally the worst thing ever. Or like when you say like you struggle with a mental illness and they're just like, oh, I have mental illness too and I can do blah blah blah. Like, oh, you irritate me. Like, why can't people just respect that no one is of the same struggle? Even if two people have ADHD, their ADHD is very different. Like, everyone's gonna go through different like types as well as different symptoms, different ups, different downs. Like, you cannot compare your struggle to someone else, nor should you ever. Why am I preaching suddenly? Oh my goodness. No. Get your piggies out of here. Yeah, no, everyone is literally extremely different. So it's like you never compare your struggle to someone else's. Everyone's struggle is unique and different and should be respected just as much as yours should be. You know? We're all in this together. Not to like battle each other for fucking internet points. Or like making yourself feel better about yourself. Not like go feel better about yourself by looking in the mirror and telling yourself that you look beautiful. Like, don't beat somebody else down for your own self-benefit. That makes you ugly, by the way. Yeah. It's a really tough thing to talk about. I only started preaching about it because it's always been like such a big thing in my life where people will be like, "Oh, you have this? Well, I'm this too." Like, okay, did I ask? Yeah, no. Don't let anybody devalue your struggles or experiences. Literally, you're just as valid as anybody else. Capiche? Capiche. So important to remember that everyone's different. Like, we're different, but we're the same at the same time. Let me see something here. We're gonna do this with your face. We're gonna take this, we're gonna put it over the hair, we're gonna turn it down, we're gonna multiply. Ooh, good trick, Null. Thanks, Null. Then we're gonna erase this from some areas. Like here. Yeah, no, you cannot heal ADHD. ADHD is not a thing to be healed. I can't grab my peach mint gummies with that damn wrist brace. I'm so sorry. That sounds so not fun, buddy. I would grab them for you. I feel like people are too focused on like trying to heal someone. You get what I mean? Like, why not just like help them through what they're going through rather than trying to heal them? You don't always gotta be that like I can fix him type of person. Like, fix your damn self first. God damn. It's because people just don't understand ADHD, or they take ADHD as something like, oh, them young folk are making up. Like, you love the blue in the back? I'm glad you do. I'm like being very, whatchamacallit, experimental with this, so I hope that that's okay. Like, the other side isn't a perfect black, and I hope that doesn't bother you. Another character, if you want to see, another character whose hair I was very, very experimental with is Ghost, actually. The little bean that I did for Ghost is very, 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 like, honestly, I might continue to paint their hair this way since I have a full body to draw for them, but as you can see, I did very scratchy and, like, geometric. So for yours to give it texture, it's like, basically ramen noodles, I'm sorry. People nowadays, most people at least see mental health issues as a fashion. Yes, ding ding ding, yes they do. People who don't have it act like they do have it, and then it honestly leads to issues where the people who do have it tend to get like misunderstood or misrepresented, because a lot of the things that people have seen are people who don't have it acting like they do. Which sucks, but that is only why people who are in the experience or can share their experience with others, it's their job to keep speaking up and correct the not incorrect, but in a good way, not the Twitter way. It's that thing where it's like, if you want someone to get better at something, you don't fight them. You don't accuse them of being like wrong. Sure, you need to tell them that they're wrong about the thing that it is, but you don't tell them in the way of like, oh, you're shit, you suck, how they do on Twitter. Like, you see eye to eye to that person. There's a very good chance that they just aren't educated. Alright, now it's your job to like educate that person well. Like, I wish people looked at it that way rather than playing like hero or the warrior. Like, just teach the person better. Go on about your day. That person will probably be like, oh, thanks, I didn't know this, and then move on and be much better. You have moles, little moles on your right eyelid, right upper cheek, left on your nose. Okay, you said right eyelid. I'm gonna go with, because I sliced the, well, my right of your right eyebrow, so I'm just gonna keep it over there. Little moles on your said your right eyelid. Can we put it right here? I was wondering what commission is this? They're called Lil Beans. Like Lilbean, Lil Bean. They're essentially like little headshot paintings that I do that are purely experimental, lineless, and very fun. Okay, so you said right eyelid, right upper cheek, and left of your nose. Put that right there. How's that, friend? Thinking of like, if I wanna draw more of your nose. I don't want to erase your features. The features are honestly the best part. I don't usually draw little beans with noses, but I'll give you your nose. You have gotten your nose privileges returned. There you go. My big eye nose. So true, yeah. Wouldn't want to take that away from you. Nose privileges returned. There you go. Hi, Kevin. Yes, I have. Please be careful. Don't fall off the bed, my dolphin. Oh my goodness. The way you were stretching. What a pretty boy. I think it's kind of funny because you guys get to hear firsthand like how I talk to Kevin like a dog. Like earlier when I was drawing Rat, for example. And where is it? Let me pull it back up. Earlier when I was drawing Rat. And I was like, who's at the party? Who's at the party? And he was like, Rat. That was really good. I need to get that clip. Like Rat at the party. It's just like, oh, who's at the party? Who's coming to the party? Love that boy. I love that boy more than I can express. It is cute. I do like it. It's very fun. Because it's of, I do it very much of the same mentality of like, if you like something, put it in your mouth. Which I do with lots of different things. Like iced coffee. I love iced coffee. I have very much entered my iced coffee gay era, but in the form of mocha frappes. Mocha frappe specifically. If it's like normal iced coffee, meh. Not good. You put Lego in your mouth, you like chewing blocks. Will you post the Donge party on Twitter? It's up to Kevin. Honestly, Kevin also started it, so if he wants me to post it, then I'll post it. Yup, that's up to Kevin. Because it's very cute. Especially because it has daikon and rat in it. Whoops, that's the eraser. One of my favorite things that I love playing with as like an asset for stream is definitely like this hand, like the hand asset is really good. It's called like Spud Tablet and Hand, kind of like that. Such a fun asset to have. It used to be white before I edited it into my brown hand. But yes. So fun to play with. I think I'm pretty satisfied with this. Like, I don't want to mess with it too much more. I feel like we did a good job. What do you think, Artsy? I always like asking the commissioner, because even though I might feel done, there might be something else that they want. So what's up? How are you feeling with this? Do you feel like this is done? I know it's a dangerous game to play, because you know people will very much go back and forth with you but I want you to feel like what you paid to me is worth what you're getting. Add little sparklies? Of course I can add little sparklies for you. Of course I will. Hold on, I got you. Clary, do you want sparklies too? Sorry I didn't ask. Fucking course I'll add sparkles for you. First, let's make these horns shiny. Yeah, you want sparkles? I fucking appreciate you. Okay, I'll give you sparklies too. Geometric sparklies? I think I should have some. Brighten up your face a little bit. Maybe get a bit more red in those eyes. That's pretty. What's this look like? I'll have to adjust the color a little bit to keep it saturated. And you said you want sparkle. So in your hair, I have this really nice, like, fine sparkle texture. It's really, like, gentle. You can see it if I zoom in. We don't want to do it that light. I mean, like, that much, but, like, really gentle sparkle. We'll add some around your nose. You got reminded? What's up, Mickey? What's it going, buddy? You need to share something with me? Okay. I love sparkle and shine. It's my literal favorite thing ever in art. The other one I like using is this like brush called Prism Dust. And so it makes sparkles like these. Those are also my favorite. Put some of these around your eyes, especially. Smaller. Doop. Doop. Around the earrings. There you go. Yep, like a glitter bomb. They're so fun, aren't they? Like just pasting them around wherever you want, honestly. Very pretty. You're right, the sparkles add so much life. You can't really see them as much. Like they're very tiny, but they're still very much. It's a whole Twitter that has a shit ton of brushes for effects. Ooh, that'll be helpful. Thank you, Mickey. Alright. I think this is pretty good. Got some sparkles in there, and then we have to do some color adjusting because whenever you add an add glow layer, it does make it less contrasted. So we'll add in more contrast, and then we'll also add in saturation. Do two of those, one of these. There you go. I'll have to show you some of my recent art. I've been glitter bombing everything. Ah, yeah, so fun. And literally, it's so much fun, isn't it? Alright, there you go, Archie. You're very fun to draw, very refreshing. Thank you for commissioning me. I'm so happy to work on these for you guys. Because genuinely, they're such a fun time. Full bodies I like too, but literally, they're like my magnum opus of art. So it's like, they're ones that I work on very slowly. Because I render quite literally everything. I'm really, really happy that you like it. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to draw more brown people. Always, 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 always appreciate it. Alright, Clary, you're next. Where can I give you sparkle? Gooby. Let me also... I can grab my signature from Clary's. Hold on. Unless... No, I don't think so. What layer did I do it on? Yeah, I can grab my signature from here. Makes you think of... What's it make you think of? Well, I'd be happy to take your comm. I mean, genuinely, anything that you guys give usually automatically goes into savings, which is where all of our money goes for moving. If not for savings, we use it for, like, you know, living. Food. Food especially. Like, it's the main thing that we've been spending on. because, you know, like groceries have been tight, etc., etc. So genuinely, anything you give me goes towards helping. I hope that like makes you feel better, especially about like where stuff goes. Cause it'll be hard to get out. I have to make a video update, but we have like an actual flat like money goal that we need in order to like move into like this 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment that we're looking at. We'd need like at least 3,700, and we have I think like 2,800 saved up. So there's a lot of grinding we have to do. Lago, thank you so much for stopping by today, and thank you for getting a bean. I really appreciate you supporting us so much, and I hope you get a very nice rest, and I'm glad you like the beans. I'm very happy with them too. Good night, buddy. Alright, let me send this to you, Artsy. Gotcha. But yeah, like genuinely anything you give me, more than likely the way that I end up splitting it is I usually like don't let my checking account go over 100. So anything that's over $100 in my checking account will automatically be put in savings. Or when I get a commission, I'll like split it in half. So like I'll be constantly adding to savings. So even though I might be broke in my checking, my savings to like move us out of here will be high, essentially. Because I don't touch that. That never gets touched. I have 3 different like accounts. There's checking, like my active spending is what I call it. There's non-active spending, where like if I'm saving for something or if I feel like I can put some like money aside, I can like put it in non-active spending. And then there's bills and rent only, do not touch. And the money that goes in there is purely like, yeah, for bills and rent, like phone bill, medical stuff, rent, it all goes there. So you do not touch. Become my accountant. I'm so bad with money. Literally, my impulse spending is super bad. And that's why I made myself these separate accounts, so I don't touch shit. I hope my bocce commission helps in any way, though I'll probably donate afterwards to help more since you both deserve the most. Thank you. I appreciate it. And yes, your bocce commission does help. I have a lot of fun watching Kevin work on them, you know, even though he has his own like process going through it, and he puts a lot of work, love, and thought into them. So it makes me happy to see people enjoying his bocce too. Thank you. Oh, are you coming over? Do you need me to remove the melanin? No? Okay. Yeah, no, genuinely thank you for any support that you give us. We always appreciate it. Alright, let me send this to Artie real quick. Come here, buddy. Alright, there you go.
Wait, is that...
What? What? What's wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta be up at 5. Worth it though. You're gonna master that grind and get that moolah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, you do have to be. Oh my goodness, you have to be up very early. Go get eepies. Be sure to have a really good breakfast, okay? Especially because you're only gonna get like 5 hours. You've gotta eat really well. Take care of yourself, buddy. You deserve it. Yes, you do. Ow. Hey, Chloe. I'm about to make you beautiful, shawty. You already are, girl. Got it. Okay. So you were talking about, like, geometric shinies. I have some kinda, like... If I zoom in, they're triangular. They're like... Let me see. If I make it smaller, you can see them better, methinks? Or maybe I have to change the particle size? Like, let's see. No, they're still really tiny. But trust me when I say that they're geometric. They're like little... Yeah, look, if I change the particle size to like this big, it's like a bunch of like rhombuses, hexagons, etc. They're very fun. I'll change it to like, what's this look like? It could be larger. Maybe 39? That's better. Basically just like adding them around, especially on the inside of the hair, it'd be pretty. different sizes of them. Specializing in the glitter gang is so fun. It's like you have space hair. Makes sense. You've been obsessed with that car game that honestly seems like it's based in space, right? Since you're getting to Earth? Get some blue ones in there. Like a deeper blue. It seems like it's based in space to me. You gotta show me that level after stream still. Like I promised you guys that I would show you my OCs, which I will. And then I promised Chloe that I would let her show me their car level race. It's a really hard one that she found and she wants to show me. So I gotta keep up with my promise. The death level, she calls it. The hardest in the game. Is it actually? Thank you! Mickey, I actually got a lot of inspo from my chibis. Like, you actually. Genuinely, like your emotes that I saw you do for freeing and others helped so much when figuring out like their faces and stuff. My goodness, I struggled a lot until I looked at your stuff. Same with like drums with Gabby. I struggled so much until I used you guys as references. You saved me. My God in the flesh. It's completely enclosed and there's blind spots and big hexagon doors. Oh shit. Oh my goodness, wait, that's really hard. Yeah, no. You know how people genuinely tell you, like, especially your friends, your artist friends that you may look up to, like, also learn from you too? As much as you guys might not think that, like, those around you are learning from you, they are. They really are. Even me, like, I consider myself to be, like, pretty good at what I do. Definitely, I want to improve much more, because there's so much more that I can achieve. But you guys have helped me quite a lot. With the little niche things that I struggled with. Alright, Chloe, how do you feel about these sparkles? You're already pretty bright, so I didn't want to overdo it. We got, like, the space hair for you. And then I added, like, more glowy on the hair in the back. And then also some glowy under your eyes. So then what I'm gonna copy paste over, also from Artsy, are my little correction layers. I learned a lot about anatomy from you, Mick, actually. Because what I've tended to struggle with the most, since losing a lot of faith in my art and not drawing for myself as much, are faces and stuff, which is kind of symbolic, I like to think. Like, struggling with identifying people as well as yourself. Like, I think that's kind of cool. At the same time, kind of sad, but the expressions and stuff that you do are always really immaculate. I learned a lot. And then watch, you're probably gonna say, like, you struggle with them too. We all do. We all say the same thing. But we're all doing really good. Hold on, Chloe, here you go. Here's the updated version with sparkles. And brighter color. Pretty. You're just winging it? No, literally? Yeah, that's me with color. That's me with color. Like, someone will ask me, like, oh, how did you do this color? I wung it. I wing-dinged it. Yes, I did. But yes, we have finished 2 very pretty beans today. I'm so proud of these. This is why I'm really happy with beans. I get to test a bunch of stuff. And then I bring that stuff to my full bodies, which are my magnum opuses. So in a way, you're helping me get, like, a lot better. Like, I can show you what I mean with full bodies, bro. Like, even just with the Kevin that I drew alone, like, he's so... everything is rendered. Honestly, I can show you with my dog. Like, even just when I first drew my dog, like, stuff like the beans, like all these lines and stuff. Sure, it's still very sketchy and like experimental, but I render everything. Like, I don't play around with full bodies, which is why they take me so fucking long. Like, my favorite one has to be the one that I did for Bucket. That one is... I don't think I'm ever gonna pop off as crazy as I did for this ever again. Like, I don't know what demon fucking possessed me to do as good as I did with this one, but something in me woke up and said, "Boo, bitch," and I did really fucking good. It's so pretty. Like, what happened? To be fair, I think that, like, what probably happened with this is I drew this at a really hard time for me. It was after I, like, got back to the house after I had to, like, run away from the old house for a little bit. And I had a lot of emotion going on. Like, I had been somewhere better for a little bit, and I got back home, well, home in quotes, and it was really tough. And this was one of the first things I was able to draw after not drawing for, like, forever. So for what I like to think, maybe, like, all of that, like, artistic, like, struggling and, like, all of that just being held inside of me went into this piece, which is why it's so fucking crazy. So Bucket got very lucky to get, like, all of my pent-up artist energy. Not to say that my other ones that are, like, more recent aren't good, because my full body of blue came out really pretty too. Where's the blue one? Blues is farther back. I felt really awful for taking so long on their commission, and I'm really relieved that it's finished now. Because I wanted to be their friend. Like, genuinely, I thought they were really cool, and I wanted to be their friend. And every time a commission takes a really long time, I feel really bad about it, obviously. I don't like keeping people waiting, and there's just so much that goes on in life that keeps people waiting. But I feel like this one still came out really pretty. If there's anything that I would have done this, like, differently with this one, I forgot my tactic of leaving no lines black. Like, look at Bucket. In Buckets, there are barely any, like, dark lines at all. Any dark lines are, like, this dark, like, blue. It's dark brown up here. There's nothing that's black. Same with my dog has black lines, but it works for him. What else? What else works? The birthday party! Kevin, the art of Kevin. No black lines. I followed that same concept, and this came out as a banger. Like, instead of going for black, choose something adjacent. And that's what I essentially forgot to do with blues, because I was coming back into working on it. There's a lot of black in places like the mouth, like between fingers, like on the arm, jacket. Places that I feel like that could be different colors. Yeah, it's really difficult to, like, remember. But these hands, these fucking hands, these are the best hands I've drawn in a fucking while. My goodness, I slayed with Blue's hands. Oh my god. I don't think I'll ever draw hands of this quality ever again. That Kevin too, his hands? Oh my god, fuck. This is my year for hands. This is my fucking year for hands. But yeah, that's one thing I personally have with my art. Like, no black lines. You can make something gorgeous and still make something dark without black lines. You can do it, genuinely. And so, do blue, do purple, do dark, like forest green. That shit's gorgeous. For me, the two brain cells connecting was realizing I can fuck up line art and not stress so much from the get-go with it. Yeah! That's why I started cleaning my sketches. Fuck. Literally, it's so freeing, like, not to stress over line art. Oh my god, Mickey, I'm so happy for you. Like, this dog right here, this dog is a sketch. This dog is very, very, very clean sketch. If I zoom in, you can see where I was still like sketching and just didn't clean it. It just looks really clean from like super far away. Like, look at that. That's a sketch. That ain't line art. Fuck that. Like, now if I painted over it, it would turn more into like, you know, this, but like, that's a fucking sketch. Right. It's so pretty. Also, his ass, fucking fat. Damn. I did such a good job with him. Yeah, so true. So good. A fucking peach booty. So pretty. Yeah, no, that, I feel like that was my little, like, artistic awakening with Bucket's commission when I realized my power. And it's only been going up ever since. Like, I've been treating myself a lot better with my art, and I think it shows. Especially since I've been taking time to, like, draw my characters, draw gifs, and just have fun. Especially with furries. I really miss drawing furries. They're so much fun. Furries are so fun. They're really difficult though. I will say furries are hard. Because their face, the snoot, it's really difficult to get down. That is why you should make bank with furries. I used to, but I burned out really badly from that a long time ago. So I'll be careful. I want to be really careful with like making furry bank. Gotta scroll past those. Don't look at those. Like for example, if you have Clip Studio, you can get assets like these, where it's like 3D models of the head. Save yourself some time. Get yourself assets like these, please. You will thank yourself so much. I forgot that I had this and like struggled with drawing Kevin's head. I could have pulled this up. Like I looked at references of other artists, but like genuinely I could have pulled this up and saved myself so much time. Get 3D models. They're so good. I have a lot of them too. Like a lot of different heads, a lot of different like body types. Maybe somebody's got one of those like crazy thick ass body types like furries tend to do. Yeah, you're right. Furry art is definitely more difficult though. Honestly, they're equally as difficult because I stress myself out just as much with the both of them. Like over trying to be perfect, I stress myself out. Okay, now that we finished the both of our beans, I promised that the last thing that I would do today is show you guys my OCs. I'd introduce you to my OCs. Let's change our music since we've had like the same playlist on this entire time. Pokemon City Town medley we could. What about Nintendo Summer Music Mix? It's the summer. Yeah. Let's get that shit going. This is so exciting for like 12:19 a.m. I'm actually not feeling it. What else am I feeling? Chill Mario music? Yes. I'm feeling chill Mario music. Did Cloudy go to bed? I don't remember if Cloudy went to bed. They should be in bed. But, because I know they like to go to gym in the morning. But, I don't know if Clouderson went to bed. They could be doing something else. I wish I could get models for my refs, but God said that my mun said no. Models are extremely expensive, Gebby. Like, genuinely, easily, a model of a character can go for like 3K or higher. Like a fursuit. Models are basically digital fursuits, but of anime characters. Let me see. Alright, I'll go on my toy house. I'll introduce you to my babies. A lot of them are closed species, but what I ended up doing is I just basically ended up like yeeting the character out of the closed species by removing like their closed species features. Because fuck it, like it's my character, I drew it, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want with it. I don't agree with closed species stuff. Like, what am I thinking? Yeah, most of my OCs are closed species, but I separate them from the whole species thing now, because they're just mine. Because I don't interact with those communities anymore. They've always been like really toxic. And I did not have a very fun time there. So it was like, let me get out of here and just take my babies and go. So we can start with... Let's start with my sonas. Let's see what I can find in my sonas. I was showing you guys. I already showed you Sticks. I showed you Null Dog. Lettuce is a sona I have yet to show you. I want to find better art of him that I have saved somewhere. He is a Dutch Angel Dragon. I'm pretty sure I redrew his ref somewhere. I just have to find it. Lettuce. What did I name it? Oh, because I know... I redrew his ref. Like, I drew lettuce somewhere, and it was like, lettuce in 2023. Like, oh boy. I just have to find him. I might have drawn him on Kevin's computer. That might be why I can't find him. I have Practo here, though. So let's start with Practo, even though she's not a Sona. Practo she's actually one of the first things I was able to draw once I, like, visited Kevin. For a little bit. Like, I got out the house because it was basically like a danger situation, kind of. And I visited Kevin. And I drew Practo. This was like right after we had the con. Like, when we had Tycho Throwdown. I drew Practo. And she is so cute. I haven't drawn her a full body yet. But I would love to, like, design her. And at some point I took a post of people giving me their favorite monster drinks, because that's what she is. She's a monster girl, like, with the logo on her head. Like, so I wanted people to give me their favorite monster drinks so I could make her, like, different color schemes and outfits based off of them. Yeah, exactly. Her name is Practotise. So it's basically like practice. Because I was going to use her to practice. And I'm sure that, like, if you've seen me trying to draw before, like, I'll draw Practo for practice. Like, I tried to draw her a headshot a while back ago, and I didn't like how it came out. It came out like this when I was still using, like... I think I was using my pencil brush for, like, sketching, but I hadn't started using it in a way that I liked more yet. So this was like when I was still figuring out how to use, like, that said pencil. But I love her a lot, and, like, I didn't want her to come out like this, like, not baby. I wanted her to be more like mommy. That's the easiest way to put it. It does look sculpted. She's very pretty and cute, and I love her dog collar. Very cute girl. One of my only daughters. I don't have too many daughters. When you get the chance, I left you a little note on Discord, but I'm gonna go lay down now since I've got a wooden chair and my bum hurts. No, you're fine. Literally, go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for so long. And thank you for commissioning me. I love you. Thank you. Take care of yourself, okay? Yes, it's OC time. We started off with Practo. Good night, Artsy. Yes, you should also be eeping suit, Cardi. This was like the most recent thing I had drawn of Practo. I genuinely feel like I can draw her much better, and I would like to try one stream. Maybe we should have a Practo stream. Sharper features and broader shoulders. Yep, for sure. Sharper features and broader shoulders is what would fit her really well to, like, give her more of the mommy effect. Because taking her from, like, chibi to, like, full body is gonna be a hurdle. But I'll definitely be able to do it. She's really cute. My drum reference is done, but I'm gonna still call it a whip. I'm excited to see it if you decide to share it anywhere. Once again, if you post something like art or whatever and you want me to see it, feel free to tag me. I'll look at it and, like, give whatever you want to it. Like, compliment? Sure. Critique? Sure. I love art critique. I know I love her. I love her so much. Mwah. Baby girl. It was so pretty. Because I've always wanted, like, a black and neon green character. And here she is, my hot topic baby girl. I feel like if you were to go to the back of a Spencer's, you'd find her back there. And that's what makes me happy about her. But yes, this is Practo. Practotise is her full name. Love her so much. My next character that I can show you, I'm still looking for stuff of lettuce. I think the reason why I can't find the thing of lettuce is because it's on Kevin's computer. So in order to find that, I'm gonna have to run over to my Twitter real quick and scroll to the bottom of my OCs hashtag. Because I have like a hashtag that I post all my OCs on. Let me see. There you go, T1_OCs is what I use. Then if I go all the way to the bottom, I should find lettuce somewhere in here. Yup, there he is. So lettuce. Lettuce is actually the leopard print dithered shading. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Thank you. Now, lettuce is also a very special boy. He is my very first persona. I actually have a shirt that has like, oh, Feathers and Lettuce fan club on it. Because Feathers and Lettuce used to be like my alias before I changed to No Oracle. And Lettuce is like who I use the most. And he's baby, he's fluffy. I have an unfinished fursuit of him downstairs actually. And he's very, very, very pretty. His color scheme has changed a lot over the years. He's just a fluffy baby. I would love to fully draw like a reference of him, like a 2023 reference. I know I started one, but I can't seem to find it. Very cute baby. I don't have too much of him like readily available because that's in like all of my super old art files, you know what I mean? Like it'd be really hard to find. I'd need to like dig in order to give it to you. Him in monochrome. Oh, do you mean like the yellow one? I saw that one popping up. Hi, Dove. What's going on? Hey. It's Fat Albert. I'm gonna sing a song for you. Huh? Is my fridge running? Yes, my fridge is running. But you wanna know who else is running? Me. Straight into your arms. But yes. This is Lettuce. I sketched him in like a yellow, like kind of paper kind of background, like cheese. Well, you better catch it. I sure will. Just like you're getting ready to catch these kisses. I know. I'm showing off my OCs. I know I love him so much. He's fluffy. One day, when I finally get rich, hit the lottery, whatever, I want to finish the fursuit of him. I would love to. Oh, it fell.
Sure.
My shirt? That's okay. Oh my god, Kevin, you are so pretty. Oh, you're so pretty. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't stress you out. Okay. Yes, this is Lettuce. Very, very pretty. Love my baby. Wish I had more of him to show. I do have some stuff on TikTok. Not TikTok, Toy House. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Like, this is really old art of him. Like, the oldest art that I can grab for you of him at the moment. Thank you, Dovey. Is this one. This is really old. Like, from high school old. That's how old it is. No, I did not show Leon already. I didn't get to my closed species yet. Even though I declosed species my closed species. Yeah, no, this is from fucking high school. Like, it's super old. 90s anime retro. Yup, a lettuce full body. Cute buddy. Very boopable fluffy nose. I love this boy so much. But the Sona that I made next after Lettuce that I showed you guys already, but I'll pull him back up anyway since we're going in order, is Styx. Yep, Styx is the next Sona. Styx looks like this. Very, very flamboyant, very K. I came up with him because I wanted a Sona, I'm not gonna lie to you, I wanted a Sona that I could be sexy with. I can't be sexy with Lettuce, that's a baby. Like, that's a fucking baby. Can't do that to him. And so, like, Styx was also my gender fluid awakening. Before I came out as just purely male, I wasn't really able to decide, like, what I felt like I was. So I played around with being gender fluid. And Styx's design. Let me see if I can find the original. Yep. Let me just make sure this doesn't have anything sus out. I don't think it does. Styx is very much a character that I played with a lot because I was gender fluid. And so I was fucking around with how I felt with him, yeah. Yes, I was gender fluid. I went from gender fluid to just male. So I was playing around with it, you know. Now, I'm gonna hide Clip Studio real quick because I do have a full body of him, but I need to make sure it doesn't have any sussy wussies on it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, there's no sussy wussies open. We're fine. I can bring it back up. There you go. I know, right? Isn't he so gender? He's very nice. But yeah, Styx is attached to a lot of trauma for me. So that's why I had to make my new Sona, the Null Dog. Because I also fell out of attachment to Styx. You know, feeling like they were me. It's a very old kind of Null feeling rather than the new one. So that's why Null Dog fits me a lot more. Because I'm more of a dog than a cat, as well as a cat and a dog. Alright. Citron, or I'm very bad at pronouncing her name now. Citrus is what we'll call her so I won't keep fucking up the French. She's also an old Sona of mine. She's a retired Sona. She's just in the OC folder now. But she is most definitely a retired Sona. I don't even have too much art of her on Toy House, and the old stuff I'd have to go find. But because I didn't identify as female anymore, I didn't really want a female Sona anymore. So she just turned into a retired Sona, OC. But I still love her very much. I have a very pretty art piece of her, just on the beach. But it's so hard to find. It's so old. Let me check my Clip Studio cloud. It could honestly be in there. Managed works, cloud. So old. That art was on a shirt as well. Let me scroll through. Yup, this is Citrus. For fear of saying the French really badly. Yup, this is Citrus. She's very, very pretty. But, yup, she's not a Sona anymore because I don't identify as female, so it didn't make me comfy to have her as a Sona anymore. I don't have too much art of her since she's really old. But she was a very pretty saber-toothed tiger. What other Sonas do I have since we're still in the Sonas folder? There's this Null Sona that I tried to make myself, but he ended up failing. He's also tied to trauma, so that's why it's I kind of dropped him. But I had this guy for a little bit, and he didn't really end up sticking super well. It was essentially me trying to make Tip, but not Tip. It was a little weird. This was before I got the idea of just making Tip black. Now that Tip has my skin tone, it's yeah, he's more of me now. It fits better. But this was essentially my attempt at making myself, but not making myself. It was really difficult. He was still cute though, but definitely I don't use him anymore. Because the only art that I have of him is old relationship art, old drama relationship art. We don't want that. Nah, he came after Tip. He came after Tip. That's why I joked and saying he's basically me trying to make Tip, but not Tip. Because that's what he is. But yeah, he ended up kind of flopping for me. Because he was literally only made because I made myself in yeah, it's really cute. I made myself and person who won't be named new updated Sona references, and because I was making him one, I made myself one. That was literally the only reason why he was made. So I'm not really attached to him. Now, another Sona that I wish I got to use more is my Splatoon Sona. When Splatoon 3 was first announced, I automatically got out there and made myself like a slay ass Splatoon Sona. He is so hot. Look at him. He's supposed to be a blue ringed octopus. I'm really happy with him, and his head is based off of takoyaki. But like, it's supposed to be rounded, but like a cooked, like cut squid essentially. And so he has like a little toothpick to like pick at the squid and eat. So it's like takoyaki squidish. Because you can also see like the cooked squid earring. It's so good. Fucking cooked and cut. And it's just really cute, like even down to his shoes, like his outfit that I came up with. He was so good. And yes, I'm an ink brush player. A retired ink brush player was. It's just because I have so many designs in my head and they sit there and then eventually they come out and it's like, ooh wee, zoo wee mama. You know what I mean? Like, I very much like color. I like drawing designs. Look at him, cute boy. Would I give him an afro now? Mm-hmm. Yes, I would. You're getting round-haired, though this hair is still very cute. Zooey mama. Yeah, me too. I also live by that phrase. I love how every time I close out the OC, you get, birthday. Yes, Cloudy, get going, go to bed. It is very late. Honestly, I'll have to speed up my OC introduction because like it's getting late and I can't keep like talking too much. But have a good rest, okay? Love you, buddy. Get a good sleep. Alright, that's pretty much like my Sonas folder. The last thing that's in there is just my character from Sword and Shield, but that's easier to show you another time. Okay, I showed you the Sonas folders. We'll move on to the OCs folder. This is a little character that I made when I was first getting into Taiko, and I just named them like Dondon. I haven't used their design at all. I too shall be taking my leave so I can await the beginning of the road trip. Of course. Of course. Good luck, Cardboard. I hope that your road trip is very, very fun. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have fun, buddy. Good luck in Colorado. Tell me if you see a giraffe, okay? This little buddy. Yeah. This little buddy, his name is Dondon and he's very cute. I made him because I wanted to make like a VR chat model of him. Like I wanted to edit the base of the model into him. But obviously, I don't have the expertise for that. He's very, very cute, and it was when I was first getting into Taiko, and so I put like the katsu on his head, and I was very excited about him. This is the only art I have of him, by the way. I haven't drawn anything else. Can learn? Scared, scary. Scary, I was about to say OBS, scary. Blender, scary, Blender math. No. Blender, scary math. More math than art. But yes, this is Dondon, only art I have of him. He's very cute. I'd love to draw him, but I'm so burned out on drawing furries due to art fight. No, I don't blame you. Like, art fight is very taxing if you draw a lot. Yes, it is super taxing. As much as it's fun. This guy I don't technically need to show you, but he's basically like a channel Easter egg. I was teaching someone how I shade hair, and I essentially came up with this like fucking very femme presenting mask bunny, and I named him Leaf and just gave him my last name, so his name is just Leaf Oracle. But yeah, we just have this extremely breedable bunny. I mean, he's just here, I guess. Yeah, no. He's an Easter egg because he literally came from like me teaching someone how to draw hair, and it's like, whoops, makes your bunny breedable. Literally. Would I do something with him? Yeah, he's hot. Of course I would. My goodness. I was popping off with him. Jesus. I'll be back for you later, Leaf. You might go on the Patreon eventually. Alright, let's go back. Who else do we have? I can skip over Lucian. I mean, he's still a really important OC to me. He has a lot of like my old art with him, but he's connected to an old person who, like, isn't very nice. At least I think that we made up. I can't remember. I think that we, like, made up. I don't know. But essentially, like, his name is, I think it was Lucius. Like, either Lucius or Lucian. It's Lucian. He was like this cat boy. And he had an eye patch because it hides like a magical scar that he got. He was essentially banned from using magic because his magic is too strong. And he doesn't fully understand his magic. I think I'm trying to remember his lore. But he used magic anyway and ended up getting sent to another dimension and his eye got torn. So it's like cat boy with an eye patch. Then you want to see his fucking magic eye? Hold on, I got you. Look at him, flustered boy. This is like really, really old null art, by the way. Like, this is my super old art from high school. This is also my super old art from high school. I can't remember if these are around the same time, but you can definitely tell even my signature has like changed since then. But yeah, his broken eye is purple. The color of corruption, exactly, Clary. The color of corruption. Very pretty boy. He used to have a boyfriend. Thank you! I was definitely drawing a lot in high school. Yeah, I drew a lot in class, especially. Let's see. Nothing else really of Lucian to show. He's very much a character that I don't really like touch too much anymore. Because, yeah, like attached to stuff. Piper. Now, Piper, give me a second. I can show her on YouTube, but only if I cover a good majority of her. So, I'm gonna hide Clip Studio. I'm gonna hide Clip Studio, and we're gonna cover up Piper, okay? We're gonna cover up Piper quite a lot. We'll just completely cover this up here. Ain't taking no chances. Cause like, she's wearing very thin clothing, but this is gonna make it honestly look like she's naked. So I don't know which one is better to do. Definitely the boobies are gonna have to be covered. I feel like maybe the bottoms are okay. The bottoms are definitely alright. They don't show anything at all. Okay, but here's Piper. She's a harpy. I just made sure to like cover up as much as I could. She's like a harpy sky dragon, essentially. Very pretty lady. I don't know how to explain her, like harpy, sky dragon, griffin, homunculus thing. But she's essentially always tired, and she's mummy. You can see her face. Tired lady with big fluffy eyebrows. As you can see, yeah, like back then I didn't struggle with like the eye shape or the face shape because I was confident. But now that I've like lost that confidence, it's like I struggle with it now. Because I'm looking at this and this looks fucking gorge. Like, my god. But yeah, she was a gorgeous, gorgeous girl. I'm still gonna use her. I would want to redraw her especially because I love her design, but I need to draw her in color. She's very, very pretty. But yes, I had to cover literally the majority of her because not YouTube safe. And keep those eyes safe. Booby jump scare. Alright. Who's next? Next up, I'll show you my old D&D character. His name was Wilbur, and he was a very good boy. He is a dog. That's why I call him a good boy. Yes, he was a hellhound dog. I based him off of like that one Fire Emblem dog guy. And he had like his main special ability, since our DM like gave us the chance to choose like a special ability for one of our characters that like wasn't in the game. And essentially like I gave him these candies where he had like spectral claw attacks, and if he ate like a candy, he could change the element of like his claw attack, essentially. So if we had an enemy that was weak to like, you know, let's say, acid damage. He could eat an acid candy, and suddenly I become your worst nightmare. Like, he was very fun and busted. Very busted character. He's very cute. I have a lot of art of him. I have a lot of art that I drew of him from the campaign, and it was very fun. And it sucks because eventually I fell out of it, because I couldn't keep up with it anymore time-wise. But he was a very good boy, and I miss him. I think his dad is dead. I can't remember. Either his dad or his mom is dead. You want Piper to step on you? I completely understand. Me too. Me too. Why do you think I drew her that way? Yeah, no, Wilbur's a very good boy. I love my dog. They both lived? Oh, that's good. His parents are alive. He also has a sister, but I can't like readily find the art of her, but I do have her somewhere in my files. Let's see. After Wilbur, this is what I was talking about earlier. There's these types of characters called like Foxians or whatever. Another species thing, but I have a character named Kukyo. And he's very Litwick based. Very Halloween boy. And I have a plushie of him. I like to call him Nisha's brother. I like to call him Nisha's brother because I have like plushies of both of them made by the same person. But this was another really fun design that I came up with. Very cute boy. I have like full-on refs that I've drawn of him as well. Like for example, this ref, like showing like without the hair, the tail. Yes, the tail is alive. It has a mind of its own. It's very, very cute. Kukyo was a very good boy. Then I have another design here. I'm pretty sure I pronounce his name as Arbite. And he was made for me by a friend named May. And I drew him like a fuller full body. If you're a Fire Emblem fan, you will be able to tell who he's based off of automatically. Very pretty boy. I need to redraw him for sure. But yeah, no. I think he's based off of Alphonse. Alphonse is like the name of the guy from, I think it's a Fire Emblem Heroes. Like the App Store game. Very pretty boy. This is the only art that I have of him. Yes, many big hand characters. Big hand characters are very fun. I was obsessed with like paw hands and big hands and stuff like that. That's my entire OC folder. So now we go into the closed species folder, where most of my characters are, like my OCs that I've gained over the years. So you guys have already met Taro. That's my daughter. But I'll bring up her full body anyway, because this thing was my magnum opus at the time. But here's Taro again. Excuse me. Hold on, I have to burp. There you go. I'm gonna head off. Have a good rest of your stream, and I'll see you. Thank you for stopping by, Sadera. Yeah, no, this is literally just me talking about my OCs. You're fine to leave if you want to. Just me rambling. But yes, this is Taro. She's very pretty. This music is very fitting for her. Honestly, might fuck around and make this her theme song. But yeah, basically the main like thing of the closed species that made them the closed species is like the fire in the ear and on the tail or whatever. That was about it. And so what I did to remove her is just made her like ear fires into puffs. And then just remove the fire from her tail. Not too bad. But she was so pretty. So pretty. How does she hold anything? She doesn't. She drops everything. Clumsy baby. She's so cute. Look at her little teethy teeths. I love my daughter so much. But yes, this is also very old null art. But still very pretty null art. God, she's so gorgeous. Also, her shoes are based off of Riku. I don't know if anybody would be able to notice that, but she's got fucking Kingdom Hearts shoes. So her shoes are pretty big. I just couldn't illustrate it well at the time. If I redrew her now, she's going to have like big chunky Kingdom Hearts shoes. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. But yeah, she has changed a lot. What she looks like now. Like I said, I essentially removed the fire out of her ears and made it into like iridescent puffs instead. There you go. She's changed quite a lot. She's come a long way. Her hair has gone from like that lighter gray to like now more of like purple, like lavender. Very pretty baby. I would like to draw her a lot more. Pretty girl. I don't play favoritism with my daughters, but she has to be one of my favorite daughters to draw. Definitely for sure. I love my Taro. Would I ever give her up? No. Would I ever let her go? No. Fucking love my baby. Alright, let me move my mic closer, especially because I'm whispering so I don't get in trouble. Let's see. Who's next? So, I'm sad that Cloudy isn't here anymore, but there is Leon. Cloudy was excited for Leon. Leon is a really old OC of mine. He's very cool guy with a super cool jacket. Leon is her older brother, but like older brother as in she literally found him, stayed in his house, did not leave, and now she calls him her brother. The older brother in that sense, essentially. But he's okay with it. He treats her like a sister anyway. But yes, this is Leon. He has very big claws and a very cool jacket. But he's a very cool boy. Yes, he is. And Cloudy very much likes him. This is also super old null art. And I tried redrawing him one day, and I think it came out pretty good, like just his head. I'd want to draw it again though. It's also really cute because the jacket talks. Like the jacket is its own separate entity, essentially. Leon is like practically mute for the most part, but his jacket talks quite a lot. Look at him. Cool boy. And then the most recent art that I have of him. Oh, wait. I gotta show you guys this one. This one's really pretty. This is really pretty old null art too. Thank you for letting me rant about my OCs, by the way. This is really pretty old art of him. Leon in the dark. Pretty cat boy. I think he was supposed to be based off of a Maine Coon. So he's pretty big of a boy. Like he's very tall. But I couldn't like illustrate tall very well just yet. But I'm pretty sure he's a Maine Coon. Alright. And then the most recent art that I've done of him, which mind you, this is still old art. Like last year, or the year before even. This. Very pretty. He definitely matured quite a lot from what he was before. And it's funny because I actually thought that this was bad, but I think that this is really pretty. It goes to show you like when my deterioration was happening with like my art confidence. So I think that this wasn't 2021. Because I genuinely thought that this was like bad. But no, this is fucking gorgeous. Like me looking at it now. Like I did this? What the hell? This is the most masculine character I've ever drawn. Holy shit. Hopefully I can still achieve this quality once I regain my confidence. Of course you can be protected by him. He's a very nice boy. Very nice but quiet boy. As you can see, I did the same thing with him. I removed his fires and just replaced it with puff. To like remove him from the closed species essentially, because I don't play with them anymore. Alright, that's Leon. Very pretty boy. Now, if we move on to my next one that I'm sure you guys will really like, you'll be able to tell who he's based off of too. They gave me a lot of trouble with this design. Let me grab him. I'll grab the transparent one instead. Alright, there you go. His name is, I think it's Seiryu. Like a dragon. He's a very pretty boy. And he is based off of Xiao and Zhongli from Genshin Impact. I feel like it's pretty obvious. I redrew him very much to be like less away from them though. But at the time, like he was very much based on both of them. Still a pretty guy, regardless. It was really sad because he used to show his forehead before and it was very nice. But they made me cover up his forehead. Like, because I will admit, his design was far enough from Xiao to be able to exist on its own, but they still fought me about it anyway. So I had to change him quite a lot. And my most recent piece of him has to be this one. Yes, he's a dragon. Well, he's a cat, but basically he's revered as if he's a dragon. I would honestly assume him to be a dragon spirit at this point, now that he doesn't have to be a cat. Because honestly, like the closed species, if you bought like a make your own thing, you couldn't make like a dragon without a specific make your own thing, which you could only get through like tournaments or whatever. So I just made him a dragon like cat. But at this point I would consider him to be like a dragon spirit. I honestly might want to redo him. But yeah, this is what I draw him like now. He's changed quite a lot. For the better. This was like my most recent like piece that I had done of him a really long time ago still. Pretty guy. He's definitely a dragon for sure. Cause like, I don't know, I don't feel like cat fits him. 100% a dragon. I would cry if he said that to me. I think I'd burst into tears. I think my favorite thing about him is like this long earring he has. My goodness. Pretty boy. This is also a very masculine guy that I drew. Like, holy shit. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous boys. And then a little Easter egg that I have for you. An artist named White Paper Rabbits actually drew a piece with Taro and Seiryu in it together. They're really cute. I was honestly very much thinking of like shipping them together. But I don't know how. Because Seiryu is kind of like... He doesn't really seem like the guy who would be interested in anyone. I honestly headcanoned him as like aromantic. But like Taro is like the starry-eyed, like bubbly kinda. Like I could see her having a crush on him. He's like the cool, quiet dragon guy. Do they have Twitter? I'd have to see. Because I'm looking at this on my toy house, but I'm sure they have a Twitter. Yes, they do have a Twitter. This account doesn't exist. Never mind. DeviantArt? They have a DeviantArt. I don't know if they post on it anymore, but they do have a DeviantArt. Hold on, got it for you. Yes, they do have a DeviantArt. Welcome back with some bussin' fried rice. I'm still talking about my babies. This is Seiryu and Taro together. Very cute babies. I was thinking of shipping them together, but more of having it be like a one-sided kind of thing. Like Taro likes Seiryu, but Seiryu is aromantic. He literally does not give a shit about love. Pretty boy, pretty boy. And then the last one that I have of the bunch. This is an interesting character. I haven't redrawn him yet. I tried at some point, but it didn't come out like what I wanted. His name is Sumi, and he has to be one of the only like yandere characters I have ever had. Yeah, right? Isn't he pretty? Like, pretty green like that. He honestly looked like he could be a sibling to Practo, with how they both have that pretty green. yes, this is Sumi. Like, he's a very old boy, also a yandere. His whole thing was that, like, his ink was also toxic. So, like, if you got slapped in the face with his ink and somehow ingested it, you could consider yourself poof. So he was a yandere assassin, essentially, who fought with, like, a big brush. And he's head over heels for Leon. And so he absolutely hates Taro and absolutely hates Seiryu, because Seiryu is what's called a guardian character. And so he protects people from, you know, killers like him. And so it's a big old hate triangle with him. Seiryu hates him, he hates Seiryu. He loves Leon, Leon hates him. Taro hates him, he hates Taro. A very big hate dream. Reminds me of Epic Mickey and the whole paint theme. Yeah, isn't that kind of cool? This is also very old null art when I was trying to like paint and stuff. But yes, old boy, I would want to redesign him for sure, because I feel like the whole like tech-weary kind of outfit does not suit an assassin. Hi, I just came out from watching episode 1 and 2 that released for season 2 of Link Click. My brain is in shambles. Welcome in. We're talking about my OCs while I'm whispering so I don't get in trouble. But yes. This is Sumi. He's a yandere. He loves my character named Leon, but Leon fucking hates him. And so does his sister. Well, I have to show you. These two. This is Seiryu, and this is Taro. Seiryu, pretty boy. I'm gonna make him into a dragon. He doesn't fit a cat anymore, so he's gonna be a dragon. Do I still have Taro open? This is Leon. And then I'm pretty sure Taro should be open somewhere, right? Nah, it's all Leon. Here's Taro open right here. My 4 cats. Well, one of them is soon to be a dragon. But my 4 cats. I think that Sumi is a dog. I'm pretty sure he's a Shiba. Yeah, he's a dog. But then this is Taro. Love her, my bubbly baby girl. Yeah, I don't have any new art of Sumi. I was trying to redraw him. I should honestly challenge myself to do it, but like redesign him entirely, because he does not fit an assassin with the way he's dressed right now. Needs to be redesigned entirely, in my opinion. Alright, next. Also, let me know if the music is louder than my voice, okay? Can you guys hear me well? Over the music, because I know I'm whispering. Let's see. The next character that I can show you... Oh boy, I'm gonna butcher his name. It's Cream, but it's in French, and my French accent is horrible now. His name is Crème. My French accent is really bad now. I haven't spoken French in years. I'm good? Okay, good. Yes, his name is Crème, like cream. He's very pretty. Another, like, character that doesn't need to be a cat, but was forced to be a cat. He's very much based off of Whipped Cream Cookie from Cookie Run. He was in a species that I honestly don't want to talk about because it had a lot of drama as well. But this is like his really pretty, like, ornate form. Very nice, pretty, fancy tail. He was designed for me by somebody who used to be one of my friends. He wasn't designed by me, but I essentially like took the chibi that they gave me and took his design further. Like, let me find it. This was what they gave me for like his normal form. Yep, he's based off of Whipped Cream Cookie. This is what they gave me for his normal form. And then I made what's called like a Chandeli. Like, that's what the species was called. Like, I designed his Chandeli traits, like the tail. So he's a very pretty fluffy cat boy. And he's creamy. I have some really cool art of him. I also have like the same full body of him, but like with his normal form, with his wings and everything too. He's a very pretty boy. Yup, he has strawberry ears. Painting that strawberry back then was fucking crazy. This was also like my magnum opus of a full body. But somebody told me like his foot looked like a dick and I never recovered. Literally, I never ever recovered. These strawberries were also very hard to paint on his cake too. I tried to make it very pretty. If I were to redesign him, he would still be as poofy and frilly and pretty as he is right now. For sure. And this was like art that I had gotten from another artist that I really looked up to at the time of him. And boy, was it cool. Look at him. I know I was a fucking Giga Chad. Would I do it again? Yeah. He's so cute. I love him. I would love to see him much, much more. Pretty, pretty baby. But yes, that's Clem. We go back. I have this other character who is based off of... She's based off of... I don't know what the Pokemon is called off the top of my head. But it's essentially like... You'll see. You'll know it automatically once you see it. I have to redesign her because I gave her hoofs because I was too afraid to draw feet. So I gave her hoofs, but I won't be afraid anymore and I'm just gonna draw feet. But you can very much tell which Pokemon she's based off of. I forget the name of them off the top of my head, but she's a very pretty lady. She was actually a design that I'd made for the species, but no one bought her, and so I kept her. Hi, Nobi! I'm talking about my characters and whispering so I don't get in trouble. Ursula, there you go. Thank you, Peachy. I kissed you on your forehead. Yes, she's based off of Ursula. Very, very pretty lady. And she also has a little Rotom dangly on her tail. I would love to redesign her. Like, draw her again. Especially her sheer fabric was very pretty. That was a very gorgeous sleigh of mine. You just came in to peek. It is late. I'm only up this late because... you guys got me talking about my OCs. Alright, that was that, baby. I have another one. This guy's really old. My goodness. I can honestly get away with redrawing him. He's like some sort of dragon. Talk to you tomorrow. She's the Galarian one, so Cursula instead of Corsola. But yes, another French name I'm going to butcher because I haven't spoken French in forever. But he's like an ice dragon thing that I totally need to redesign. The fried rice didn't sit well. I'm so sorry. His name is Niege. I think that's how you pronounce it. Like snow. But no. I switched the I and the E. Because snow is like neige. But I switched it to Niege because I thought I was cool. He also has a tentacle tail for whatever reason. This is a very random design of mine, but he was still very pretty. And I also did not know how to draw dragon faces, so he came out like kinda silly looking. But he's still nice. I feel like this music fits him well. Let's see. What other designs can I show you? Oh, Milky! I wonder if I can show E? Yes, I feel like I can get away with this. So here's another one of my daughters. Her name is Milky. Hold on. Her name is Milky. She's literally what she is. She's milk. Like a milk tiger. Sippy water? No. Okay, I'm sorry. I sipped water. That's right. Shut up before I kiss you. Keep it 100. But yes, this is Milky. To be careful with YouTube, I won't zoom into certain areas. But Yes, this is Milky. She has big, beautiful, amazing paws. And do you want to see like her original form before I turned her into Big Teddy Warrior? Well done. There you go. Drawn for me by my friend May. May's art has gotten so much better. They've improved so much. But yes, started off as this little like tiger baby, and then she turned into this. Mario music. Mario Kid. This is Milky, and I would love to draw her again. She's a very pretty, dainty baby. Very soft milk baby. I'd want to redesign her hair a little bit, honestly. She's cute, like her hair like ends in these little beads. I like to say that they're filled with milk, but the milk is blue for whatever reason. Maybe she's like a weird form of lactose-free milk or something. 2%. You know 2% milk is usually blue. Hi, Denji! I'm showing off my OCs and also whispering so I don't get in trouble. We've gone through like a really nice chunk of them. But I have a lot of babies. The milk itself isn't blue. I mean, who says milk can't be blue? I think the 2% milk is blue. Filled with what? Filled with milk. Filled with milk. But yes, that's Milky. Alright. Who's next? Oh, this is a character I haven't used in forever. Honestly, I'm debating whether or not I want to show them or not. Because this is really obviously a... yeah, I'm good not showing them. They're very obviously a closed species. Like, nothing really, like, cool or separate. I'm good with not showing that one. Oh, Nisha! Now, you guys have seen Nisha before, but I'm gonna show her again because I love her. And I have a bunch of art of her. Nisha and I have been through so much together. Kevin? Kevin? Good night. Yep, gonna bring up Nisha. Nisha is also one of my favorite daughters. I honestly wish that I got the plushie of her without wire. If anything, I could probably like gently cut her open and take the wire out. I honestly could, but this is Nisha. Very pretty Firefox baby. Her story is really sad, but she's really sweet and she talks in third person. I love her. What other art of her do I have that's old? She has like a separate form that was based off of Elsword, essentially. Thank you, gaming. I appreciate it. Placing the colors into my mouth. Thank you. Also, I drew her caked up as hell in this painting. She is fucking cake and a half. My goodness. But yes, this is her old, like, reference sheet. You see all her plushies up here. Like, that's her bald. You haven't seen Nisha bald before, but there's Nisha bald. Nisha with no hair plume. And then, this is her other form. It's based off of Elysian. Like, there's a place in Elsword called Elysian, and it was my favorite spot ever. And so I gave her, like, a dream form, where, like, she goes to the place in her dreams, and she's pretty. She's very cute. Does she ever just pierce food with her nails? Honestly, she could. Her nails are so sharp and long that she could just, like, snipe. And just, like, eat the food. She could pick up a whole ass steak with her nails. Like, literally, look at those talons. Look at those talons. But yes, I have a plushie of her. She makes me very happy. But she's downstairs in the box, and I want to take the wire out of her to make her more comfortable. There's a lot of old art that I have of her and other characters in the community. I was really big in the community. But yeah, let me see. This one was also a really cute piece of her, where you can see her eyes open. She had green eyes. Hold on. Nisha surgery. There you go. She had very pretty green eyes. I would honestly redesign her eyes if I could. Well, not if I could, I will, but... Nisha. Pretty girl. Very clown-like and pretty. I do have like updated refs of her that I drew, especially when I was making like her plushie refs. There was like this one. There's a lot that I have of Nisha because I care her so much. As you can see, her nails used to be like, I drew them much shorter sometimes too. This was like the plushie ref that I came up with. You can see like her head and everything. Bald Nisha. Big tall ears. Leggies for days. Love baby. I should draw her again. Cause like, this was essentially my drawing her again. And I also did sketches, but I can't show those on YouTube. Sorry. Those cannot be shown on YouTube. Too spicy for YouTube. Do you have a picture of the plush? Yes, I do actually. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I uploaded... No, I didn't upload the pictures to the toy house. Next stream, I'll see if I can get a picture of her for you. Of the plush at some point, because I have her downstairs. She's literally just in the box. I'd have to go get her. But, I want to show you the plush. The plush is really pretty. She's very, very, very gorgeous. And I think you're all gonna love her a lot, like the plushie. And I'm excited to try to like remove the wire from her. Okay, the next character that I have, his name is Cornelius. He's pretty cool. I think you guys will like Cornelius a lot. See you, Tenchi. I'm sorry, I'm literally just rambling. You don't have to stay. I'm just rambling about my OCs. See you. Thank you so much for stopping by. There you go. This is Cornelius. He's essentially a character who's like a priest. Like, he's able to use both light magic and dark magic. But he's a character who like exists as a priest, but he's actually evil. Yeah, he's actually evil. He's a devil. It really shows the state of the world. I know, he's so cool. I would definitely redesign him to make his outfit more cohesive. But yeah, he's an evil priest essentially. Very, very cool. I love this guy a lot. He's specifically based off of this one like character from ReZero. I forget his name. Really? Wait, you found the picture of the plush? Of Nisha? Oh, it's her silly head. Oh, my Nisha. Hold on. I have this really silly picture of her head. Hold on. Kind of looks like I could be your devil or your angel. Honestly, he really could at this point. This is a really silly picture of Nisha's head. There you go. She looks very silly. There's a lot on her silly little head. It's honestly kind of hard to tell where her face is on the plush, but she's still very cute. It's a very detailed plushie of her. Very, very fluffy. That makes me want her from downstairs, but honestly she's too big to have in bed. And I'd want to like try to clean her up too, since she's been in a room where I'm not very happy that she was in there. But like, she's a very nice baby. The plush of Kukio came out really nice too. I can show you guys that one. But yes, the last character that you met was Cornelius. Very, very pretty. I have a couple more in my close species folder, and then after that, that's about it, except for like a couple more. But like, oh my god, you guys aren't ready for this character. My spoiled baby prince boy. His name is Vildred. Look at him. He's so cool. I think Lago had like drawn a sketch of Vildred before, but he's such a cool character. I fucking love him. I actually have drawn a more recent like painting of him. The contrast is so pretty. Let me see. I definitely have something more recent of Vildred. I just have to scroll down and find it. Where are you, Vildred? There he is. There he is, my spoiled ass baby boy. He's a fucking brat, but I love him. That's literally what he is. He's a sea prince, and he's spoiled rotten. Fucking asshole. Love him though. He's lucky he's so pretty. Yes, he's a fish. He's a fucking fish. An asshole ass fish. I love how whenever I talk about him, it's literally like, oh, you fucking fish. Stupid fish. He shakes him around, stupid fucking fish. Oh, you mean his hair? Yeah, he has fish bang. He has a fish bang. Fish hair. Because he is a fish, stupid. Stupid fish. Goldfish cracker ass. I love him though. I love him so much. I would murder someone for Vildred. I fucking love this boy. When I first designed him, like in the species, I designed him on a base that they gave. And he came out like this. Yes, yes. Like on the base, I designed him like this, and then I redrew him. And he came out much, much better. My Vildred. He probably smells. I bet you he does smell. Yeah, no, he's a very pretty boy. His design is also really nice. I'd love to redraw him. Speaking of fish, glorp, 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 slop, 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 glorp, glorp, glorp. Go to bed. Oh, do you want to know something else cool about him? It might be hard to tell, but his hair is actually a fish hook. It's a little easier to tell here, which lets me know what I need to do when I redraw him, but his hair is a fish hook. Like, that top hair is a fish hook, and then this hair right here, this hair right here is a fish. Which is a really cute, like, design thing. And his little talons on the end of his tail are all fish hooks. Very cool boy. Yep, he's got fish hooks all over him. Nisha jump scare. Alright, I've got a couple other of these characters. One of them that desperately needs to be redrawn. I'll show you Difle next. Difle is an OC that I didn't design myself. But I'll show you him anyway. This will be a little difficult. Let me take like a screenshot. Because if I just copy it, it's gonna show up on black. But yeah, no, I didn't draw Difle, but I gave someone like what I wanted for his design, essentially. And he's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. He's a glass blower. He blows glass. I do have a more recent picture of him. Like something that I sketched of Difle. Let me see, where is it? I did it in like a sketchbook. He looks a lot more friendly now, though I still want his face to be nice and long. There you go. Yup, he's Difle the glass blower, and then he has Donchan next to him. Heaven 202, are you touching me with your foot again? No, he's trying to grab the cord. Oh, that's awful. Ah, this is Difle. I'm gonna start fighting back. But yes, this is Difle. He's very cool. I honestly need to redraw him someday. And keep playing around, Kevin. Yes, that's Deifel. I don't have too much art of him. I honestly need to draw more. You're doing this to yourself, you know. You keep coming back. This is another character who I have who's named Riku. And you guessed it, he's Kingdom Hearts based. I honestly would like to redesign him at some point. He's really cool. But yes, his name is Riku. And he has blue blood. Very cool boy. And he has like a bunch of shadow buddies, yeah. He essentially like takes care of these little shadow friends. They're very cute. He has a bunch of silly guys. He's a very fun boy. The first one I made in this design though, he fucking sucked, I'm not gonna lie to you. He could have been so much better. And this is the one that I said I like desperately want to redesign. He was a programmer, like the concept was cute, but it didn't come out good. He was a programmer based on like Rayquaza, like Mega Rayquaza. Like he was, let me get one that's not like copied like this. Kevin? Kevin, you're playing around an awful mighty lot, sir. Hold on. Living with Kevin is like disciplining a dog. It's like the dog will be reaching for a pillow and you'll be like, hey, hey, and then he'll keep going for it, even despite you saying, hey. Silly goose. There you go. You see, he was supposed to be a programmer, and he's based off of Mega Rayquaza. Why? Because of the Rayquaza virus. So it was a really cute idea, and he was supposed to be glitchy and cool, but honestly I'm gonna redesign him to be much cooler. And he'll have a face. I could keep him with this face is also cute. He could get much cooler than what he is right now, so I want to redesign him, especially his outfit, this basic ass outfit. I only gave it to him because he's a NEET and he stays at home. He doesn't go anywhere. But yes, he could be much cooler. Yes, he's a programmer. He's based off of Mega Rayquaza and the Rayquaza virus. Oh yeah, no, I also have a huge irrational fear of computer viruses in childhood. Me too. Alright. His name is Mori, by the way. Yep, his name is Mori. Who else do I have? That was everybody in this folder. And genuinely, I don't think I have anybody else other than Tip and Shido. That's about it. Yeah, no, the only other character that there is left is literally just Shido. And I'm annoyed because I put Shido on someone else's account that I wish I could get back, but I cannot. That's okay though. Like at least on TikTok. Not TikTok, fucking Toy House. You've got Shido right here. There you go. Shido is Tip's brother. Will I make him brown? No, I'll keep him white. Wouldn't really make sense. They're supposed to be twins, but let's say that, like, you know, I made myself brown and that's about it. But yup, this is Shido. Shido is essentially like just opposite color palette of Tip. And he's the more like serious, quiet. He's the younger twin, essentially, because Tip had lived for much longer than Shido. And I did draw something of him more recently, but it's on traditional, like it's traditional art. So I'd have to like find it on my Twitter. Hold on, it's probably there somewhere. Shido. Because I'm pretty sure I posted the art of Shido to Twitter. Did I tag it though? That's the only thing. I don't remember if I tagged it. It's not looking like I did. Because I would have seen it if I did. Nah, I'm not really seeing Shido. But I have the pictures of him, like, attached on my, whatchamacallit, like, clipboard. So I can always take a picture and show you guys later. But yeah, that's essentially all of my OCs. Like, minus a couple that I just haven't shown on purpose. Which honestly I wish I could, but like, I'm not gonna go there. They're okay. They're pretty good OCs. They don't really need to be shown, but you know, they're the ones that I just have for myself essentially. Sorry that I can't stay long. Good night. I'm so happy that I found you on Twitter. See you later. See you, Cocoa Puff. Thank you so much for stopping by today. And I hope you have a great night. It's okay. I'll definitely be heading out very, very soon too, because it's late and I can't keep being up and talking. But yeah, that was basically all my OCs. Thank you for letting me ramble about them. I love them a lot, so it especially makes me happy that you let me just like talk to you. Thank you. Any other OCs I either haven't uploaded or they're just like kind of there, you know? Let me see, I'll leave you on this really cute sketch of Nisha that I did. Hold on. That'll be the last thing we'll look at for today. This really, really cute sketch of Nisha. Look at her. Gorgeous, gorgeous girl. Gorgeous baby. But yes, I want to thank you all for coming today. I'm going to be heading out for right now. I think I'm going to try to stream tomorrow, honestly. Might as well like get more work done, you know, maybe try to draw something for myself. Maybe we could try to draw Practo tomorrow after working on a little bean. I like Serious Shiro. I'd love making lore with him. Oh, he does have lore. He already has his own lore. But maybe tomorrow what we could do is draw a little bean and then try to draw Practo. I think that'd be really fun. You guys seem to be very big fans of Practo, so we can draw her together. But yes, thank you all for coming today. Thank you for looking at the beans that I drew today. Don't burn yourself out. No, I won't. Drawing Practo is like something for myself very much. But yes, thank you. I hope that you all have a fantastic rest of your night, morning, evening, day, and I will see you another time. What if I start saying this thing? I've been thinking of it in my head, like stay dondy. Haha, that'd be pretty funny. Stay dondy, guys. Haha, that's kind of cringe in its own way, but honestly, I'm cringe and I'm free. Stay fucking dondy. Hee hee.